Oh
You
man.
certainly
Yeah,
bring
it
the
sounds like
drama
this
when you
is-
come on. Certainly
Yeah,
bring
it
the
sounds like
drama
this
when you
is-
come on.
Oh boy.
A little bit of cursed. Oops.
A little bit of curse. I think there was a little more than just a little bit of curse going on in that fridge there, man.
Yeah,
If
there's
only,
silly,
and I was
funny
like,
stuff you could do in VR chat.
Oh
and
yeah.
we were like, if only this was Gmod, then you could just blow the place up.
Oh yeah, I would have pulled out the Davy Crockett in a heartbeat.
That's
Yep.
no fun. How do we have an enduring storyline if that was the case? That's the be all end all of everything. I mean,
Oh,
well, unless of course the fridge somehow survived the nuclear catastrophe miraculously, or not so miraculously.
Oh my god.
What was that? What was that, Rez?
So I'm starting up the world, and I just remember. So with the update, it's going to be slowish to.
Okay.
It'd be slower to load this next time. Just because of like the new changes they stuck in the game, and
Oh, okay. All right. Well, no problem. I mean, it ain't like I'm going anywhere.
and it loaded up for me.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to go in the fridge. I literally like when I said, "Hey, come in the fridge." Like I want something to show you. I'm not going to tell you what was in there. I'm not going to tell you, but I literally had something to show you that probably would have made you crack up if you saw it.
Oh, I just didn't trust any of that.
But I literally yeah, I took all the food you guys gave me and I made something with it.
Oh
Oh,
You never saw it, and you never
Oh.
will.
oh gosh.
You know,
no! Hey, the entire thing vibed is like a horror thing, so I'm like, no, that is like suicide for like a horror thing.
you know
Yeah,
something.
what was yours? Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
So thinking on like just now, like in the game, we have the materials that we could build. Aside of the raft is we could always build if we want to just like really get onto the water, but we could build the medium-sized boat because we got bronze nails, and that's what that mainly needs to do the biggest ship, the long ship. We would need iron nails.
So that means we would have to hunt for iron then.
Yeah.
Well, where do we find that?
We need to find a swamp, but if no one else has, like, we need to start. Like, I've gotten to where I have like all my tools is pretty much copper, except I could make a I mean like bronze. I could make a bronze mace if I want to be really good against bones. But
Right.
I already have my ad gear. Oh, you know what I should actually have instead of that is a buckler. I should get another buckler unless yeah, you already have. Actually, no, I don't need a buckler because I already have. This is like a shield.
Oh, you got a sword and a shield.
Yeah. Rez and I have been busy.
Oh,
Check
I
it.
can tell.
I love this so much. Like, I cannot tell you how much I love this.
Dude, I would love some of that.
Apparently,
Oh,
because
that
I
looks so.
have a
That
baby
looks
that's
so
sleeping, I
powerful.
can't talk much.
Oh man.
Oh,
What?
it is nice. I tell you what.
What's going on over here? What's happening?
Oh, I don't know how much I can talk because I've been told like, oh, baby's sleeping. It's like, well, I can't talk now. It's like,
Aw.
okay then.
Boy, I tell you what. Let me tell you about how much that baby's sleeping. I can't talk too much while the baby's sleeping.
It's like
Like a younger sibling or something?
it's like a niece.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
That's cute.
hey, Val, jump
Yeah.
in between the middle of those beehives.
Why?
Jump right here. Jump right here, and like get it until your camera starts to shake.
What the?
What's going on?
It's
I
like
guess that's what Buzz Lightyear feels
the
like.
power of Grayskull.
Oh gosh.
The power. The sheer power of honey. It's coursing through me.
Oh, by the way, it's dark.
Oh, bedtime already, huh?
Yeah.
That didn't take long.
Let's do colon.
I love how we're so tall that we literally have to crouch it, literally get under the door naturally. But then again, I guess that's natural when it comes to Rexos to begin with. So.
They're forced to be making these human structures.
Well, I mean, actually, I actually found out that if we made like a gate, like a wooden gate instead of the regular wooden door, it actually would be just the right size for a Rexorium.
Yeah.
But I just had a funny thought though of like Vale not being used to, crouching into tiny structures. He just keeps hitting his head upon entry.
Oh. Poor thing.
I mean, this is Vale we're talking about. He may be an engineer and a genius when it comes to being inventive, but he does do some pretty stupid things.
Yes, like feeding the fridge.
Oh gosh.
Yes, okay, yeah, that's one of them. Oh, hello, Nadia.
No, stay
Oh gosh, he's on fire. Somebody put him out.
Is it morning?
It's part of my morning ritual, man.
Oh gosh.
What are your
Don't
gosh.
Dude.
Dude, this isn't Dark Souls.
Oh, you got the fancy
Dude,
shield.
crushing my vibe, dude. Let me burn, man.
No,
Like, seriously, dude. Come on,
Hey, well,
man.
don't come crying to me when you're charcoal.
Let's see something.
Okay, so to find iron, you said we gotta go pay Shrek a visit, right? So okay, I guess I'll just go on a little voyage and look for Shrek. Hopefully
Okay.
we won't-
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm gonna put together the stuff to make this boat, and then we could have a little adventure on that.
Ooh.
Okay, hopefully it won't end the same way that it went for me and Kizzy when we tried that and Don't Starve. You remember what I told you about that?
Mhm.
Let me see
Oh
how
gosh,
many
that's
bronze
another
nails
thing I
this will
wish I
make.
would have recorded.
Gotta put some neck meat in there, and then I'm gonna keep the rest for myself.
Yeah, I think
Let me
this
put
is-
some of the mushrooms in the chest.
By the way, Sword, how was it that you pronounced that monster deer's name again?
Hold on. I'd have to see the name, but I think it was something like,
The name is literally right by your
oh yeah. Ikthir.
Ixtry. Okay, cool.
Ikthir.
Some resin.
Oh my gosh, I have so much health. How did that happen?
You had a nice dinner.
You ate something.
You ate food.
Did I have like a good soup? Good soup?
No, probably just McDonald's.
If you eat
Please,
good
I'm
enough,
actually eating in real life right now. Please.
if you eat good enough, like meat, give you lots of health.
Yeah, I think oh, that's probably why, because I'm full on meat. I
Yeah,
don't have any like stamina boosts.
Yeah, if you ate 3 pieces of meat, it mainly gave you health.
Yes. Okay.
Nice to meet
I think.
Okay, come over here, and I got the boat.
The boat.
Ah! No, Piggy! Not now, Piggy! Ah, dang it, Piggy! You made me miss a deer!
And just watch this boat appear into the sky.
Oh, there you are. Hi, dear. Why am I chasing you with
Whoa.
a pickaxe? Like, seriously, who chases you with a pickaxe?
I mean, you are a dark wizard.
Sorcery.
Let me
Well,
just
I'm
grab
such a
some
good
wood.
wizard that I have someone do the magic for me.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So I'm gonna bring
Alright, I'm coming
some
back.
wood.
I'm
And then
coming
we-
What
back
kind
to
of
the boat.
plebeian would have it do the magic himself? Summoning boats, oh, that's for peasants.
Oh my word.
And yet,
Made
you're
it.
here with us.
I'm your lord, why else would I be here?
So we already pretty much explored around over here. I'm gonna go
Uh-oh,
down
I got
this way
disconnected.
and follow where the water goes down like
Okay,
here.
hold on, wait for me.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Oh.
Don't leave me behind.
Wait
So
for
this is how you
me,
control the boat,
Wait for me.
but we're gonna wait
Yeah.
for everyone else.
I'm
Wait
putting
for
my
me.
gold in the trophies chest, and I have a crap ton of resin, so I'm gonna put that in there too. And do I have enough air? I don't have like. Oh, I do have arrows. Okay. I just was checking to make sure. Okay. Alrighty.
They
I do not
shot.
have copper tools. I do not have copper tools, but that's okay. Come on. Bleh!
Just diving board into the boat. Swim back to where the ladder is. There is a ladder on the. By the way, there is a ladder on the side of the boat that you could just get up on the ladder. Unless you
Okay.
want to hurt your legs just a little bit jumping onto the boat.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was going to choke on my fries, but we're seeing what your
By the way,
first fry.
this boat has storage of 4 right here.
Hmm.
Also, with possible lag delay, you might want to like sit down or hold onto this mast here.
Aha. Okay. Put some.
Yep,
So
yep.
until
You can put them
You know
anywhere in
what?
the boat,
I've
possibly
got
just
rocks.
not at the steering wheel.
I don't think we're gonna need rocks where we're going, so I'm just going to
let me,
dump off my rocks.
I'm
Oh.
gonna jump inside also, like do a last little get rested before we leave.
Yeah, that is a good plan.
Geronimo, no!
What? Did you? What? Oh, you missed.
And now I'm drowning.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Okay,
drown.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
oh hey
I'm fine.
Penny. And hi Max Braxton. Yeah, we just starting and we just made a boat that we're gonna all like go exploring with here.
Row, row, row your
Oh,
boat
I'm sorry
gently
about
up
that.
the stream.
No problem.
Conquer the Bretons in the land.
Yeah, we're getting.
Burn down all the
Rest
trees.
If you want, you can also get some rested up before we get going here.
Geronimo! Oh, I made it this time. Cool.
Yay!
Okay.
The sword, jump in our boat.
Dumping the boat on down there. I'm going to your Twitch channel so I can give you one more viewer.
Okay. Oh, which reminds me, sometime I want to check out on, there's a way to like put your guys like having a PNG and it'll like be connected with when you guys talk.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
We've been sitting here long enough, by the way, that the wind changed around on us.
Oh. That's the wind's mechanics are a thing.
I'm a running. Don't you worry, I'm a running now. Okay, I need to rest up before I jump off the side. Geronimo.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the heck?
What did you do?
I cast earthquake on the ship.
Why would you do? What is happening?
I just
All right.
repaired it up just a little. It only hurt it just very little.
Alright,
Oh.
So I'm
I'm
gonna turn it around here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on, because I kind of look epic that way.
Yeah,
Even though Vale even though Vale's
probably
kind of an
a
idiot
good
at
idea
times.
to do. Which sword you probably want to like sit down? Like
I'm
you're
sitting.
no,
You can
like
sit
in the
beside me.
seat because like lag might pop you off the ship.
Okay.
Like I
Seat.
heard it.
There we
I
go.
haven't seen it do
Yay.
that actually, but
Nice.
I
Yeah.
heard that it can happen.
Okay.
All we need now is just Pirates of the Caribbean music.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
Oh hey, Koda.
So it would seem.
Okay.
I mean, there is one song I can think of that might work.
Why is the ship delaying on my end too? That's being very weird. It's like, how am I getting lag on
guys,
my own hosted world?
are we riding into a storm?
A little bit.
Uh-oh.
I mean, land's right there. It's not that bad. We're only somewhat capsizing. So.
Gotta check the health, which were good. It's why I grabbed some wood,
Oh.
Wow!
so I can if we ever need to, we can pop down a workstation and just repair the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
That's good.
And I'm not venturing out into the open water because we possibly can find a sea serpent,
Oh.
What?
and
Oh.
and you'd want to, like, it's possible to
You're
find it with this,
Mangander.
but I think it can like destroy our ship easily, and
Oh,
you'd
no.
want you'd
I
want
Ah.
hate snakes, Wes! I hate him!
Ah, it's a baby Jormungandr.
Oh my gosh.
and you'd
The
want
world snake.
yeah,
I can't stand it's not snakes!
and you'd want the longboat to, like, it has lot more health on that,
Yeah.
and that
I
would-
like how you're just like talking about logistics and all that, and we're just like screaming about snakes.
Well, I'm the one doing more of the
Uh.
screaming than anyone else. It's kind of what I do best in this game.
Yeah, I'm just
Aside
like,
from getting smashed by trolls.
I'm just over here like, oh, okay.
And welcome guys in the chat for our fun little
You know-
sea adventure here.
You know, I
Whee!
can just picture it now. If we were to put Sword as pilot into this thing, like, I kid you not, he would literally ride this thing upside down the whole way across.
At the
He
top
should
of
be
the
making this
trees.
boat be doing flips and everything.
By the way, right now we're going a little slow just because the wind's going right towards us. So like
Well, yeah, I mean,
can't
we're
use the
only
sail.
just riding in the middle of a... We're only riding in the middle of a storm after all. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
It's not
A
that
lot.
bad. Was being
This is
right by
giving
the
me Sea of
shore.
Thieves vibes. Going against the wind? Yeah, that's half a Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
It's like,
They're-
no, they're chasing us. Heck, they're so much faster. Oh my gosh.
They're-
Sea of Thieves is really fun, but it's like there's so many people that play that are just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna kill you. That it's like you basically are living in constant terror of other players because you can't turn the PvP off. So you could just suddenly be like seeing somebody like you could be having the calmest time of your life and it's super relaxing, and all of a sudden you just see some sails over the top of the horizon. You're like, crap.
Oh, I know. Wait, is it that game that we showed that clip to where the guy's like, Captain, look!
That's it. Yeah.
Oh my
Captain!
That was hilarious.
That is that game. Yep, that's where that's
Yep.
from.
That's amazing.
I'm
My
a snake.
plan, by the way, is if we're on an island, I'll like possibly circle around what our whole land to just get like an idea what our land's like.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
And hopefully see if we find like more black forest or like possibly
Some more, yeah,
like
some
we-
more Black Forest would be nice.
really we need to find
Woo!
like a what's it called, a swamp soon.
A girlfriend? Oh no, a swamp.
Yeah.
Sword.
Wait, a what now?
You know.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna find any, that on the other side of the island. Well,
Carly's saying, I thought
Oh,
I am
Just a
sensing
small town girl
sneaky snake.
living in a lonely world.
oh gosh.
Just a
remember-
midnight dream.
Sword, behave yourself. You do realize we do have a lady sitting with us in this boat, right?
Street lights.
I'm sitting right next to you.
I think we see.
Um,
I think I see
guys,
Force, by the way, to our right.
Oh, there is lightning.
also, Nadia, excuse Sword. I think he's just a little seasick or probably sea drunk. There might be something in this water that got him drunk.
Yeah, I
It's
can
the
see
salt. Salty.
Wow, I didn't know you could get drunk off of salt, but okay.
No, but I'm having hallucinations, and it's quite fun. I
That's
didn't drink
the thing
any
you gotta-
water before we went on the seas, and now my lungs are comprised of mostly salt.
Oh my gosh! You should have brought water!
Well, he just said he hasn't drunk water until now, so... Wait, if he didn't drink water until all this time, then how is he staying hydrated?
Milk.
Hey, milk!
Well, I
Hello,
don't remember
milk drinker.
I don't remember us having a cow back at base.
I milked the deer.
You what?
Deer milk!
You know what? I'm like half tempted to throw this dude overboard. Let him really get some proper hydration from the sea. No, but I wouldn't.
There are rocks in the water.
Yeah, I'm watching for
lot.
them. I actually want to
Awesome.
like stop
Yeah,
by.
we don't want to pull. We don't want to pull a Titanic, now do we?
Yeah, I want to.
Nothing can ever sink our ship.
Yeah,
Don't say that. Do
Never say
not
that.
say that.
I'm actually stopping
don't
like
help
right
me.
here to stick down.
Oh, okay. I guess this is our stop. I hope that boat is still there by the time
Just
we get
for
back.
a moment here. I want to like repair-
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
I went out the wrong way, but okay. Please do not kill
water,
me.
go down.
River
There we
pirates.
go.
Oh, I improved my skill for swimming. That's
Black
nice.
Forest.
Oh!
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
Black
we've been
Forest.
like passing by a lot of like black forest.
berries. Woo!
I need
Give me some
food.
berries.
Is it
Yeah,
not
I need
letting me
food.
build here just
I
because
did
of the
happen
water?
to bring some meat with us, just in
Oh.
case if you
Oh,
guys
that's
really
nice.
need some food.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Here.
Yeah, I got some
Nah,
too.
yeah. Oops, I accidentally ate one. I don't know why I did, but there you go.
Excellent.
Alright.
Because you're
here's
hungry. Hello. Oh wait, is this tin? It is tin.
I gotta
Cool.
bring the boat
Take-
even
take-
closer.
Take that tin. Take that tin.
I don't think it's gonna let me repair it from here.
Tin is right here too.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to be back a little later because I need to bake something real quick. So
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So see you later. I hope I'll be back very soon.
yeah. If I
Okay.
don't see you in the next hour,
Yeah.
have a
you,
good day.
you can log out, and it would just
Alright.
keep you there.
Alright.
You'd be in no danger, John.
Yeah. I can't
Well, we
wait to
just gotta
go.
make sure we come back. We don't leave without her. you know?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, like pretty much, like she would log out, like not like she wouldn't exist in the world anymore for anything to kill her.
She wouldn't exist anymore.
Well, I mean, I know
She
that,
would
but what I'm
cease
saying
to
is that we don't
exist.
want to leave this space because when she logs back in and we leave this island, she's going to be stranded here.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. Well, we're going to have to wait until she gets
Well,
back before we leave.
Yeah, if that's the case, we could spend some time then like getting some copper if you find any, and just put it
Okay.
in the boat.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to run around a little bit, see what I can find.
You know, my boss, he's from where is he from? I forget, but he's from the Midwest,
there's
right?
a spawner here.
And he says
There's a
boat like
spawner.
boat. There's a boat.
Okay. Can I destroy this?
Might as well. I don't think we have a use yet. Like, the spawner for the graylings would be useful when we really need resin.
How did you set that guy on fire?
Fire arrows.
Oh. How perceptive of you. I just got a little knife.
I only have a couple of fire arrows because I needed wood, I think, to make more and feathers. You need feathers to make more, and I didn't have enough feathers.
Oh, big guy. Big guy.
Ah.
Bones! Oh, gosh! Bones!
Bones?
Bones!
Ow. That hurt. Okay.
Let me
Bones.
get you
Okay.
guys.
Run.
Okay. Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
Let me
No.
guess
No.
by a
No.
cave thing.
Oh. Oh. Wait. The Grey Dwarf is beating up the bones. Okay. Yes. Let's just let him have at it.
Yeah, no crap. I don't feel rested anymore.
Yeah, we. That's how.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. He hits hard.
Got one of them. Let me
Lag.
try to do this move. Stun him a bit.
Finish him!
Here we go.
Nice.
Yes!
Yes.
Dominated!
Yeah, let's
Man, that hurt though! Ow!
let's take care of this thing so they don't bother us here.
Yeah, agreed.
There we go. Now we gotta
Okay,
deal with
yeah.
this guy.
Oh. Mr. Green.
You're the mean one, Mr. Green.
Trying to get my
Not
stamina
as
up.
mean though. Not as mean as us.
Get these berries too.
Ugh, berries. I love berries. What can I say? I'm a fruitarian. That's even a thing. Probably not, but
It's called being vegan without the vegetables.
yeah, that.
So, I'm not even gonna. No.
Nah, don't. No.
No.
Nah.
No. It's not worth it.
Nope.
Just,
Agreed. All right. So, yeah.
just,
What happened?
just looking around for any.
Do we need any more ancient seeds? Should I hold on to this one? Or are we good
yes.
for ancient seeds?
I don't remember how many you need, but that is for the next boss.
Let me get it.
You want some ancient seed?
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Take the ancient seed.
Hi there.
Wow. I never would have thought that seeds could be so ancient. Makes you feel old and important. Well, what was that?
That was me. I'm trying to see if I could hit these guys. While oh, you
Need
know
a hand
what?
up there?
I could just shoot my arrows at them.
What is up there?
Skeletons.
Oh. Oh, bones.
So I'm trying to like be a little cheesy and hit my arrows on them.
Yeah, we're in a pretty cramped spot right now. Okay, I'm just wasting arrows.
Oh, the cheese!
Yeah.
I think he's.
Okay. Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Is he dead?
No.
Nope.
He
He's
decided
not.
to
Oh.
just look away from me for some reason. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, it's not that he has eyes to be looking with.
He just like gave up on life there.
More like that's. He's well overdone embracing life at that point. He's just bones. Gave up on life. More like he was done with life a long time ago.
No, he became bones because he was holding on life too long.
It's time to move on, man.
You gotta
Going
move
down
on.
the same roads. It's time to move on, man. Gotta let go.
is this? Oh, it just said branch. I thought it was like, is that copper?
She doesn't love you anymore, Bones. Good. Gotta move on. Live your life.
Make a wish. You know,
This-
wishing bone.
Let me do a quick fire like this and see if we get at least like some rested.
All right. So, anyone got any ghost stories?
Once upon a time, there was a fridge at McDonald's that was pretty haunted. For those of you in the chat that are not aware, my friends and I did a small roleplay. Yeah, there was a fridge, and I was in that fridge. I was a monster, and I was causing cursed shenanigans in McDonald's.
Yep.
Should be
And
rested
I was a
by now.
witness. Oh, story time's over already?
Story time's over. Okay, let's go.
All right.
There's only so much curse that this world can handle.
I'm gonna mark
This is
where
Valheim we're talking. Huh?
marking where our boat was before I forget like where we just left it.
That
just in
is a
case.
good idea. I was actually hoping that that was already done, just so that I don't know. Probably shouldn't just assume things.
Yeah. You can always mark on your own map if you.
Yeah, I think I should probably do that. That way, I don't end up getting lost in oblivion.
Yeah,
Oh
if you
crap!
ever
There's another
think of-
spawner.
Here's
Wait,
some
which one
copper.
Copper, yeah. Okay. Should we mark this on the map, probably?
Yeah, I can mark it and of course get some.
I'm digging it. Hang on a minute. I'm sweating a little bit too much here. I need to catch my breath. You'd think such a lean guy like me doesn't need to catch his breath, but that's just it. I do. Eh. Yeah. Manly work.
But yeah, our boat now serves kind of like our
Base of operations.
what's it called? Well, like our cart.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Don't get
hold,
any ideas, Sword.
It doesn't hold as much as the cart, but it holds at least like 4 slots that can like hold good amount of copper still.
That's decent. By the way, Sword, you still got any spare food on you?
I
Need to
have.
fight.
Yeah. Here you go. Enjoy.
That's not food.
It is food. It's just not good food.
We got some enemies by us, by the way.
Yeah! Notice! Ah!
One just kept running from me after I poked it.
Alright, here. Veil.
Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, hello.
Take my meat, Veil.
Why is
I won't
this?
take it when you say it like that!
I think it's.
I'm getting beat up here.
Hang on.
Stab him. Stab him.
There we go.
Okay, I think.
Oh,
Did you manage to get the boar meat that I gave you? There it is. Oh, it's right here.
well, I got the barf berries.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, good. Yes, this is a lot better. This is actual real food for a change. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, I can be nice when I want to be.
Question is, how often do you want to be?
Never.
And that's...
I expect something back with interest, basically. I want
broke.
double the meat. I want more meat. I want your portion of the honey, and I want more meat. I want you to hunt all the deer for me, and I will take the meat from you.
You know what? I'll actually take that barf berry back, throw up this meat, and give it back to you. That way I don't have to owe you nothing.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone is like starting to get filled up so much, throw down some rocks if you have to.
Oh, I just reached my limit. Oh, hi. I ain't afraid of you. I'm just gonna walk up to you.
Let me ask it a
Looking all sharp.
question.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna be over here walking all cool. And now I'm gonna take a seat because I'm lazy.
When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood.
I'm running back to the boat for a moment.
Yeah.
There's
Just
Shaman
watch out
here.
for that. Just watch out for the. Oh.
Let's
Oh, it
see.
didn't take you long to get rid of that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, here is the spawner.
oh,
Yeah, let's get rid of this spawner. Saying that we're just getting copper here.
Roger, Dodger. Oh,
Like, we could always make a portal to any spawner we find, like, way out in the distance somewhere, like, later on if we do find we need it. And the only thing I could think of, like, spawners for them would be, like, just getting resin.
ah.
And
Well,
apparently
there's
I'm-
a guy over here that I'm gonna go stab. Give me a minute. Hey, buddy, can I go stab you? Ow! Okay, never mind. I don't want to stab you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry!
those brutes can be kind of powerful.
brutish.
I noticed.
They can be quite brutish, if you know what I mean.
You don't say.
I got 'em.
Yes. I have been puissant.
What armor do you have, Val?
I have leather armor. I have.
Oh,
leather
there's a
pants.
troll running around in these woods.
What? There's a what?
There's a troll running around in these woods.
Probably have to deal with him. You know, I have to wait for
He's not chasing me. He's in the distance at the moment, so not too big of an issue right now. But he is coming towards us. So,
Yeah, we deal with him after. I was running back to the ship to drop off what I was holding.
Do we have any more food in the ship? I only got like that one slab of meat that the sword gave me. Hit.
Not in the ship. You know, I may put half my food in there just so you can pick it up.
Alright, now if I could just get on the. Oh, use
This
ladder. Okay.
oh, there he is. There's troll, and he's chasing me.
Yeah, let's deal with this troll then. I'll use some of my flint arrows too.
Let me get over there and help y'all. Oh. Alright, gentlemen. I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm dying. I got trapped in the water. I'm no.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm coming.
oh no.
I see him.
It got to you too late.
Ah. I ran to the water to try to get him away, but oh my gosh.
Crabs.
Oh no, I'm at camp?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
that's
because I
bad.
responded bad. Yeah.
Ow.
The land is attached enough. You could probably walk over to us.
It's attached?
Oh,
Oh
dang it!
yeah.
Yeah, like I've just been going along the shore. seeing if possibly that if we're near any, ouch, that hurt. If we're near any swamps.
Do I have enough material to make like a
Oh my
tiny
goodness,
raft?
I am about to die. I got 2 health.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I got myself killed.
You know what? It doesn't help is I don't have rested. I hate when I don't have rested. I take forever to get any recovery. That is
Oh
why
dear.
I'm dying so much. I'm not used to having the fight and not rested. And I got a bunch of things. Oh my goodness, this is not good. This is so not good.
Oh boy. Okay,
Man,
okay.
those things
How
can
much?
kill me. And
Just
then,
Rez, just bail out. Just get back to the boat and get out of there.
skeletons. Of course, stamina. Oh my goodness. This is really frustrating to try to fight like this. Really don't like this.
Man.
Don't like
Just
the...
get out of there. I mean, I'd help if I can, but we're on land. We're back at base. Wait. Oh no, I just realized something we should have done. We should have built beds while we were over there. Dang nabbit. Why didn't I think of that?
Well, you can't build beds like everywhere you go to.
Oh no?
Well, like,
You can. It's just not efficient.
yeah, it's just kind of like annoyance to do all the time.
Well, I mean, point taken, just, you know.
I'm getting my comfort up because I don't like not having it.
Oh boy. Okay, is there anything that I can do here that I could possibly do to help?
I'm just running over to see if I can get my stuff and just join the fight.
Wait, how are you running over? You're literally like, oh.
I'm running
that-
over because Rex told me I could. So I'm doing it.
Well, I feel
I'm
like
on
an
my
idiot
way.
for not paying
I'm on
attention.
my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Had I known that's what you were doing, I wouldn't have been scrambling around this whole time trying to like assemble a spare boat, like a tiny raft or something like that.
Oh,
Well,
that's your fault, isn't it? I mean,
yes,
I
yes,
just I just jumped over the wall and took off. I mean, and you were standing right there next to me. So I mean, you know.
Now I got my comfort.
in! Wait a rub it in!
you know. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's literally all your fault, and it's not my fault.
Sue me.
And
Sue me.
Don't need to fight now.
No, no, we're totally messing around. It's all good.
There's copper here.
And he's like, yeah, sue me already. If you're that dissatisfied with me, then just sue me.
Okay, where...
the victim's court and the court of law. Special victims unit.
Oh, seriously? Come on. Shot 3 arrows at that guy and, of course, missed.
What is this? What is that? Oh, raspberry. Yeah, I'll take some of that.
Okay, where'd the troll go? It had like a slimmer of health, and I was like forced to run, all because of stinking skeletons with arrows and everything going after me too.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I just needed to shoot him like 1 or 2 more times, and I would have taken him out. Oh, and here's some more copper. You guys.
Did I pay? Oh, seriously, you want to fight me?
There is some copper, like somewhere, like a right around. How do I ping? Somewhere right around there ish. I just put a little marker up there. I mean,
Middle
it's
mouse.
north of, yeah, it's north of where you went. There. Okay, somewhere around there.
Alright, I'm almost there. Whoa, what is that?
Well,
Oh,
I
my neck.
already did like 3 things.
Another neck.
I found your stuff, Al.
Because, yeah, I think, yeah, here's a cave thing. But yeah, this is probably the copper that I marked too. Unless you're talking about one that's even further north.
I think there is one that's further north, but maybe I'm wrong.
Because, yeah, I marked copper right there. I'm also wanting to keep an eye out for tin right here. I'm gonna have to drop something to pick this up, which I could just drop that. Does anyone? I kind of wonder if that.
Oh, okay. There's a copper deposit right here. And is this another one here? No, this is a cave, I think.
Yeah, that's a cave.
Okay, where my body?
Your body is south of your position, I believe. So.
I've been circling
That
around
my
all over
tombstone?
here just to look for that.
Here's my tombstone.
I guess I'm falling down here. All because a silly stamina dropped on me. Where did that troll go? Did it get killed by anything else?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, one hit killing things is so nice.
Oh, you got strong enough to do that?
Yeah, with the sword.
Nice.
The
You're
sword
living up to your
of
living up to your
power.
name.
Yes. So there's some copper right here.
Alright, I'm coming. Just
Good.
gotta finish parkouring through these woods.
Did you
Hopefully
do
not do
parkour?
anything. I wish I
So
could in real
marked
life.
that then.
You know, I actually did parkour for a little bit. Like,
Ah,
unofficially, but I had a guy who knew
Oh,
parkour teach me a little bit.
Is this him?
cool. Yeah, I think that would have been nice to have learned.
Haha, yes, that was him, and I
Yeah.
just finished him off by one arrow because he didn't see me.
Wow.
And of course,
The
I don't have
overgrown
room.
butthead has been dominated.
Could really get rid of those. There's no reason to pick that up. I don't know when she would get back, but really do need to get back to base and just drop
Be right
off
back.
all this weight.
I'm just gonna run back unless we have the ship close by. But
Ship
oh, is this tin? I found tin.
Oh,
I found
nice.
tin.
Hey, I'm back for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, if you could
Mark
get
it on
on for with everyone else, we can. I'm going to the boat, and if anything, bring that back.
Okay, let me turn it on again and log back in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting
Is
full
something
of
killing me?
stuff, and I think our boat's also a little full.
I found a dead guy. I found a.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, that was just the ragdoll of the dead body, and yes, that unfortunately Vale was killed.
Oh
I'm sorry,
no.
buddy.
Oh no.
Uh,
What happened?
I don't know. He just died.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm back. Why am I back at base?
Because you died.
Crap.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Valor.
Hello.
Alright, I'm popping back in.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna have myself something to eat.
Yes, have a good meal.
I can't believe I ran all that way just to get killed again.
Well, maybe you should go AFK.
Listen, if I have to go AFK, I have to go AFK, just like everybody else here. Well, you know, I should have actually logged out. That would have been the smarter thing to have done, now wouldn't it?
You need to jump in the boat.
Oh, okay, where is...
It's
I don't
right.
think yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah, just
Should I just like I'm kind of wondering if I should just run back because I'm like halfway between you guys. So
yeah.
Can
I
I...
might.
there we go.
Me,
Yeah.
yeah.
main reason I'm bringing this back is because it has stuff in it and would be too much for me to try to carry.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna run back with what I've got because I'm
Well-
full inventory.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have a long, lonely voyage back to my grave.
Sorry, I would carry your stuff with me, but I can't because my inventory is full on minerals.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just gonna punch this deer in the meantime.
I'm gonna take out my anger by punching this deer.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, instead of like building a bed or so, like what's better is if you create like outposts for like portals.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So it like not only can we just like then run back to base if we ever need anything or so, but we could just like run back and then just sleep and then
Yeah, that's very true.
it's just want to try to find like a pretty good spot to like build a little building or so because you want to like put the portal in there to be like a little protected and
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then chests on just so you can drop metal off if you're like happen to hold any like ore so that it's not going to let you go through the portal.
Oh, this looks so pretty.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Oh, yeah.
The sky is so pretty in the light.
Got some wind. There, by the way, when we ever fight this boss that's like a dragon or like a wyvern,
Oh,
his power you will be able to always make the wind be in your favor for only 5 minutes. That is.
Oh, that's cool. So eventually we will be dragon slayers.
Yeah.
Oh, but of course, haven't you seen How to Train Your Dragon? They're all Vikings and they fought dragons. That's what they
That
do.
is true.
As
Yeah.
they claim, it's an occupational hazard.
I better be getting hazard pay in mead.
we go across this ocean, it would be a little faster. I will say, the, what's it called? The sea serpents have a chance to spawn at night.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So, like, being daylight, like, I'm probably fine just, like, going a little over this open ocean a little bit here. Plus the wind's, like, a little bit in our favor, so going a little speedy here.
Ah, I crashed. My connection failed.
Oh
Weird.
no!
Yeah, good thing in this game, it's like it's not really cheating to like just vanish from the game's existence to like not get killed by things. Wanna,
Oh, we're back,
yep,
and the sun is going down. Yay!
Oh, my body's
just
in
trying to
this
back up
direction.
just a little bit here. Parking the ship just a little bit.
Yeah, I think one thing I admire about this game is that your progress is made through your technological advancement rather than through like most systems, like with leveling or trying to get the right roll for a weapon.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Destiny, and I have a lot of grievances in the past about Destiny, mostly with like just how much you basically have to grind to get stuff that you
Yeah.
really, really want. And with this, there's a little bit of a grind, but it always feels more like it always feels like you're moving forward in some way if you manage to
Yeah.
do it
Yeah,
creatively.
I tried playing a little bit of Destiny, but seeing just how much you have to grind, I'm like, why do some people like this? This is too much grinding.
Well, for us, we're creative people, so it's like we have other
Yeah.
things that we like to do, and it's kind
Yeah.
of like we feel. Well, I know for me, because of the fact that I am the way I am. I like to draw. I like to do different things, and Destiny is like it requires too much of your time in
Yeah.
order to get to like the place where you need to be in order to have like the best gear and etc. That you need to be like the best at the
Oh.
game.
Yeah. I mean, I guess from my point of view, like there are like two main things I don't really like in games, like ones that are so hard that they just infuriate you and just make you stressed, and the other just so much grinding that you're pretty much wasting your entire life playing it, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That I hear things like that. That could be like said to like any game, really.
Especially, yeah, I just think like with the modern paradigm of many games, that is the case. Like that's just
Yeah.
kind of the way that things are set up, and it's a bit of an unfortunate reality. But it's a genius marketing strategy because, yeah,
Yeah.
marketing. That's how we make money.
Oh boy.
Money, 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 money.
Money. Money. Loads of money.
Okay, I'm going to have to BRB again, but it will be shorter this time, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. You're in the base now, so not much to worry about.
Yeah, except the fact that y'all left one guy behind. Or that one guy just... Yeah, never mind. I'll just shut up and just keep running.
It's not too far that you're
What?
where you're at.
Oh my gosh, these bars! I stopped for a split second and I don't know where a board just shows up behind me.
Sure. Oh yeah, I got all that. I've got more even in the boat, so I'm gonna go grab that. I had to dump a lot of stuff just to hold things.
I'm just gonna dump what I have for tin and stuff in the cart here, and then just I think I'm just gonna unload several things and see if I can reduce my inventory a little bit. I have only like 20-30 minutes left ish.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine.
Oh, I need better armor so I don't die. That
You
would
and me
be
both,
nice.
brother.
That would be nice. I need turtle shells off my body.
I might have to do this dock station a little bit easier to get to carry up a lot of this. See how slow the stamina goes up.
Okay, I'm almost there.
There we go. Might as well put all the...
Out of the way, piggy.
Got some in there. Let me fill up this thing. So then when we go to bed, we're gonna get like all this stuff.
I just closed the door on myself.
And yourself.
Okay, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Yep.
I said bed. Get in the bed.
If you just
bed.
happen to touch movement right when you click on it, it like cancels it.
Right.
You dream of a bright hall filled with gracious warriors and fair maidens.
And then this morning.
Good morning.
Good Morgen.
We got a whole batch of oral finished smelting.
Ooh, so nice.
Alright, you're filling it already.
Yeah, just with what I got. Pelts, trophies, clothing.
Yeah, we need
Armor.
to get like... Surprisingly, we're gonna need more wood. So we might have enough copper and tin, enough like bronze to get you some more armor, by the way, or to get you armored up, Vale.
Oh, cool.
I have troll armor that's close, like it's less armored than bronze armored, but that's like
I will
better.
take the leftovers. I will take the troll armor if you are going to upgrade.
Well, yeah, like I'm saying, like until like others get like the bronze armor. Yeah. Also sort out our get like some more foods on things. Get rid of this plant thing. Yeah, you know what? I can. We might as well put that into see like over in here. So I'd like to. I'm gonna see if I carry the stuff to build just another teleporter, and I could just venture off to like put one down.
All right.
Or yeah. Should I get a double amount because I need to make 2 portals basically. Fine wood. Oh, we don't have enough of that. Never mind. We need to get more circling cores to do that. What we can do is this portal right here. One of you can change this name. This is how the portals work. You change the tag on them.
Mm-hmm.
The other, if 2 are the same one, it connects.
Ah,
If you do a
okay.
3rd one with the same name, it doesn't connect unless like it doesn't want to connect 3 of them. It only does 2. But I could, on my end, name this other portal something else, and then you change this one, and then you could go to that portal.
Okay.
Thing with that is you'd have to remember what the other one is named exactly. And it's why I put on my map what I called it. Which I believe you can see when you look at it in here. Which, by the way, when we go like exploring, like go to the table here and click like the box and then like click on the map on, so we all like exchange maps that we discovered. Get some more deer meat here. So yeah, I think I'll just jump in the boat.
Okay, so 2 wood and 4 tin. I could do that.
Yeah, I guess I'll bring the materials to make a portal. If I need to make one. Just we need more fine wood.
I could actually retrieve some of that for us. I could get us some more fine wood.
And also we need more normal wood.
Oh, you need that too?
Yeah, we pretty much
Alright,
need
well.
all kinds of wood.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to get to work then, won't I?
Mhm.
Just let me finish making myself my new knife and then I'll go hop to that. Alright? Alright.
Okay. And I'm gonna
How do I split items again?
hold shift.
Ah, okay. Cool.
I'm just getting my rested back up again. I'd like to get it so it's like the comfort's like much bigger at least. Oh, you're going to
Is there a way you can just up your comfort after this? I thought you had like everything you needed in the
when you make
shack.
more furniture-like things, I think it like brings up your comfort. Like I think we can make the banner, like some banners. Use some
Be great if we had the
though.
ladies here to help. Pretty sure they'd be able to help with that sort of thing.
But yeah, you can make also hanging braziers, which we need some chain for that. But there's little things that you can make to up the comfort. And that would make it so when you sit in that area, like you'd see the comfort thing go up, and it makes your rested like last longer. Is all it does. And I find also what's useful is if you just bring if you bring like just a campfire, and even like going in a cave, you can like sit down, put the campfire, and get you rested up.
Okay, I got a bigger knife.
Nice.
Well, I guess for now, I'll just go ahead and start getting that wood for you. Alright?
I'm going to over here. I'm still wanting, because we really do need to like find a swamp soon. And also, by the way, Val,
Yeah?
I'm pretty certain, like, look at the metal, like, grab some, like, copper and tin, and see if you could put together some enough bronze that, like, each piece, I think, is, like, about 5 or, like, the...
Yeah, I'm actually doing that right now, Rez, and yeah, each piece is 5, so I'm gonna make a set of armor, and somebody could use that.
Yeah, Val, like, that's pretty much was the plan, like, the idea.
Okay, why can't I kill anybody with this tin knife? Unless that's...
Oh, did you make a butcher's knife?
Oh,
Like,
That's what that is?
read what it says. You only could kill tamed animals. Because the idea is, you basically use that as like farming. Like, you tame up a bunch of animals and.
Well, okay. That was not the most useful thing for me to make. At least not for me, because I'm not no butcher. No. Well, alright, I will just put this...
You're a baker,
right
not a
there.
butcher.
Yeah, it's
I'm
useful
sure gonna be a butcher.
if we do want to like go to extreme of just getting like getting some boars and like all the different types of animals, taming them. The thing is like they're plentiful like anyway, so it's like I've just go out and hunt a few things. I'm not sure if you could tame a deer, by the way, thinking of it.
I guess they're only good for eating.
Deer pelts, okay.
Yeah, it needs like just deer pelts and copper is what I remember.
Sorting through the stuff, I
bronze.
think, is probably like the most confusing, I'd say.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is about like how it's going to always be.
Yeah, that's fine though. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Bronze plate.
It's better that to have it like in separate like kind of boxes like that than to clump things in random spots like how we were first doing it.
Val.
Yeah.
Here you go. Take it. Since you're going to be playing with Rez some
bright
more.
sunny day.
Yeah, and
I'm going to put my weapons in this weapons chest.
Okay.
My bronze weapons, if you guys want to use those.
I think I see a troll cave. Or is that the new cave? No, I think that's a troll cave. It's just a troll
I want to
cave.
use the sword.
That's another thing I could do like on the other side of our building, if we really want to. But like I could make a chest for make like chests for everyone to like put stuff they want to just keep. So like it'd be the chest that not everyone like only take it from yourselves unless like permitted.
Oh, I get it. Like individual chests.
Yeah, for stuff that you just want to like hold on, but like you don't have room to carry at the moment or want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Otherwise, otherwise like stuff that you just see in like our so pretty much like community chests. It's
Yeah.
free game for everyone to grab that stuff when you see it. Because it's
Alright.
likely stuff that like me, I'm just like getting rid of like stuff that I don't care to have anymore.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a little river down that way, but I'm still going along around this. And pretty much, if you see like on the map, I'm kind of like exploring around our whole shore here.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a nice little abandoned village like right there.
Oh, abandoned village. Cool.
Alright. I
Oh,
guess
no.
I'm suited up and ready.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't damage it barely at all, but still. I was not watching, and I just ran my ship into the shore a little bit.
Oh no.
Wait, you already left?
Yeah, well, see me on the map, I left a while ago.
Again, I rest my case where my attention span is... Alright, well... Unless you really need help out there, I will just be chopping trees for now. So, let me know. Do you want my assistance, or are you good?
Chopping trees would be very helpful, actually.
Yeah, could you get some fine wood too? Because
On
it
it.
would be awesome to make some better bows.
Yeah, like I even have a fine wood bow. There's
Fine
have one
wood
too.
bow.
there's a hunter's bow, but I think that would require some iron. So like, there's even like another step up from like that. Oh, this is like a. Oh. So this is like a dead end to here. So I need to turn around. I could go over there to mark it to the map. I'm like, yeah, I'll mark it like this. This is like. I think it's called like a Gulf shore or something, where it's like a little indent spot or so.
Nice.
But yeah, my goal is to find a swamp, if possible, if one's near enough.
And possibly find Shrek while we're there.
There's, well, then again, with the memes of Shrek, I was gonna say there's probably more worse things than Shrek, but like, there is a giant blob monster that's one of our other bosses to fight in there.
Oh.
Oh.
That's, I think, that's like our third boss, which we need to beat the second boss to be able to unlock things for the swamp, actually. But
What is the second boss?
It's like big tree. It's basically
Big
evil
tree.
Groot.
Oh, Groot.
Groot.
It's Groot if he's evil.
Groot
Oh,
on basically Groot on steroids. Okay.
evil Groot.
Ugh. Well, I got your fine wood,
Nice.
and there's a thing I just killed.
Okay, since this armor is good, I made another bronze plate, and I'm gonna put it in this armor chest. I don't need it for right now. I'm gonna put it right there. All right, it's time for me to get ready to go to work.
All right. Well, God bless. Have a good one, man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
God
man.
bless.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
care.
thank you. I'm gonna need it for tonight, cause dude, it's a Saturday night at a bar. It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, it's gonna be loud music, DJs playing, and people screaming about their food. So hopefully no mess ups tonight. Hopefully everything's gonna go good.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
Well,
be praying for
love
you.
y'all. Have a good
yeah.
night.
Good
All
Take
right.
night.
care.
God bless. Good night.
Johnny.
God bless. Good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
By the way, saying it's getting dark, what I may do is try to find a spot to scramble throw the portal down. If you can, turn the portal at our base, change the name to home. Just stick it as home for now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm right by the portal, so do I?
Is it
Oh,
just
set
me
tag.
or?
Okay, so set tag to home.
Yeah, set tag home.
All right. Caps or no caps?
Uh, I don't. Just no caps. Like, I don't think
All
it
right.
really matters on
Okay.
that, but
Done.
thank you. Where's... Yeah, I gotta put a crafting station. And... for any mobs come attacking at me. Home. There we go. And then
Yay.
I
Oh,
just...
res.
Thanks. And see, and then I just pop right back over here, and we can just
Cool.
get sleep going. Yeah, I just like came up to like I just stuck it on a rock too, and just
Nice.
Well, that rocks.
oh, I'm wet. There we go.
I was wondering if it's just me or does like the grass textures look like they might have improved.
Oh.
They did update the game. I'm not sure if they updated any graphic things that they I posted like on our Discord on what their update
Yeah.
thing said. Forget what it's called.
The ice caves.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we made 44 days of survival, even though I kept dying along the way.
Let me do this also.
All right, out I go.
Whoa.
I'm gonna put in chat on what to rename this after I go in, because I'm gonna just take down the portal. I did that just to like jump right back here.
Ah. Cool.
Or actually, we could just keep it how it is, so that then I could just always come back here. But
All right, let me start putting this wood away.
just so I just put in our text in our Discord on. That's what the other one. Let me make sure that that's what connects to the other one.
Ah.
Yep, connected. Let's see, does that? Yeah. That's what I named the other one. Oh, we
Oh,
got
okay.
we have 14 copper, by the way, and inside this sitting there. Sometime we could just grab that and run it over here. Might be faster to do than to haul the cart over to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I wanted to just grab this. Oh, cooking some necks too.
Nice.
Well, don't break your neck. It hurts.
Could use some boar meat too.
Yeah, I'm looking for boar right now.
Yeah, that's why it's. I think some like boars is like the usual option to like to make a farm with.
Oh yeah, I
Piggy
can definitely
farm.
see that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to. So might as well keep this just set as home for now.
Yeah, right.
Be my easy way to just throw down the portal and use it.
Hmm.
Cool.
And then I pick up all the materials and then I just run off.
Oh, goodbye.
Can you stop throwing rocks at me and let me get in my ship?
Would you care for some assistance, sir? Yes, and now, maybe so.
Oh,
It's like, bye-bye. If you like look at my stream, you see these gray dwarfs are like just swimming after me.
oh
Oh,
no.
goodness. I say again, would you care for a bit of assistance?
Can you stop damaging my ship, please, by throwing rocks at it? Oh my goodness, these guys are really annoying me now.
Oh boy. Oh.
Here we go. Got momentum now. Now I'm getting away from them. Knowingly damaged my ship a little bit, and it's because there's like a little spawner there, and I don't want to have to get out of my ship and just deal with that.
Oh.
It's not my. There's no point for me to really do that at the moment.
Oh boy. Man, I have not seen any boar at all. Wonder what happened to them.
Watch
Maybe-
what's gonna happen as soon as I step out. I bet you they're gonna come right after me the moment I step out of here.
Maybe maybe we ate all the boar and made them extinct.
Oh gosh.
They should like spawn anywhere like around in the meadow, like the meadows.
Yeah.
Man, we got lots of black forest around us, so we have like plentiful of copper.
Nice.
So we kind of set up our base by like next to like good amount of force of copper.
What happened to the portal? Why is it inactive?
Because I broke on my side,
Oh, okay.
and so it's now
All
not
right.
it's not tagged to something that's connected. But unless you need to use it, might as well keep it like that.
Okay.
I put it in the Discord on our text on like what I named it to connect to the other one.
Oh, finally found a
Yeah.
boar.
So you could,
Piggy!
so you could, so if you are like planning to like go to the Black Forest to our west, you can switch it to that.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, for now I'm just gonna focus on, you know, what I was hired for, which is to be a lumberjack. So that's what I'm gonna be doing.
I didn't exactly hire you to, but,
Well,
but
okay,
yeah,
no,
very,
I volunteered. Oh, and there's an idiot over here too. Okay, goodbye, idiot.
very appreciative, if anything. Oh, and I see a barnacle, or I think it's Leviathan or something.
Oh, another idiot. Hello, idiot. Goodbye, idiot.
So
All
that
right.
thing gives you like barnacle materials or something, but like once you start mining it, like starts sinking down. So it's like
Oh.
something like you gotta rush to like get the materials off of it.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Hey, Dia.
Huh?
Remember, or Nadia, remember what I mentioned before about how much you want to bet as soon as I step out here, boars are gonna start popping out? I was
Yeah?
right. There's a boars are
Oh,
all popping up by me,
oh gosh.
and
well,
there's a
Oh,
neck too.
I think I remember hearing mobs, probably just
mhm.
like Minecraft, they don't spawn right next to you. They
Uh,
spawn a very good distance away or something.
oh.
So so it's why if you like sit around your base and killed everything around there and then sit there for a long while, like things are probably not going to spawn for you.
Oh, okay. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't I get any meat out of those things I killed? What?
They were just very skinny boar or something.
It was so skinny it was non-existent.
Practically a toothpick at that. But that was the thing. There was two. I chopped
Huh.
down two of them, and yeah, I guess they were both just toothpicks. Great. Something to pick my breakfast out with.
I see a lot of like squares in the water, by the way. I don't know if you like noticed that. It's like there's seam lines in the water.
Oh, I have not paused to look close enough to the water to see that. Ooh.
Yeah, you can tell that there's like
Thanks.
squares on it, but it's
Oh, that's
interesting.
interesting.
It's very interesting on just like even what's it called uh Sea of Thieves, on just like how they do the water effects like so well.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There's another mob spawner.
I'm sitting under a rock.
What you doing under the rock?
I'm just chilling.
Rocking the rocks? You know what? Since someone's doing this, I'm gonna take this cart with me and...
There's only, well, unless you're like planning to do a big fill on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much deforesting a forest right now, so...
Oh
Oh yeah,
goodness.
yeah. Then you might like. Is there anything in the cart before you take
No,
off with it?
no, I already cleared it out and moved everything to the designated chests.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, yeah. You can use that cart.
I promise I'll return it in better condition than Sword left it in, or at least try to.
You just throw a little, just hammer it just a little bit, and it'll fix it up.
Uh,
And it's just forest and forest all around here. My goodness.
Ooh.
It's going to be annoying that, like, oh, if I gone the other direction, that it would be like swamp.
Oh goodness.
Alright, here we go. Chopping the trees. Though it will be efficient for us to start planting our own trees soon. Oh! Oh.
What?
Oops.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Well, with how you're sounding like, it sounds like something happened.
It's nothing. At least nothing my hammer can't fix. Hopefully. Hopefully.
If you hit the cart a few times on things, it's not that weak. Like it could take a bunch of hits.
Yeah, no, well, I didn't hit it.
Oh,
A tree did.
oh, to destroy it.
No, thankfully.
Okay. Yeah, just throw a crafting station down and you could like fix it up.
Yep, working on that now.
I don't feel rested
Whoa, whoa,
anymore.
whoa, whoa. Please don't tell Sword what happened.
Why?
I'm just missing.
Oh, the sail, even when like the wind is like to your back and being very useful, it's hard to see where if there's any rocks right in front of you because you got a big sail in your way.
Yeah.
So I'm having to cheat reality and using my third person abilities of seeing around the ship. Man, how big is this force that we're by?
Please don't follow me.
Might try to turn
good.
back and just might check out going the other direction unless I could circle around all the way. Then I could see just how big our kind of islandish thing is. I also want to try to watch for like the other side if I'm seeing any like trees that are like swamp-like. Like maybe those. Ooh, I think I found it.
Okay, so how do I repair this cart with the hammer?
Right click when you have the hammer out, and then it's like a little hammer symbol like on the top left.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I think I may have put a tad too much salt in what I was baking.
Oh, in real life?
Yes.
Does it taste very salty?
I mean, it's still edible. I could just tell it has more salt than usual.
Oh yeah. Sometimes that makes it tasty, but... So I found swamp right around here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you found a swamp. Cool.
But it doesn't look that big. It's like, I see the trees, it's just like, I'm not sure. Oh, it is continuing on, okay. It's just right next to a mountain kind of thing, so...
So what was it you said we had to unlock again? Oh, please don't fall in the cart. Oh, cool.
There's... So if you want me to, like, explain everything, so the Elder, the second boss, what he's going to drop is swamp keys. And you need those to open up catacomb things that are like locked by a metal gate.
Interesting.
Does he also grant the ability to plant forests as well? Or plant trees?
What he gives is being able to cut down trees faster. Or easier or something.
Oh.
Well, who grants the ability to replant the trees, though? Or what do we need to replant them?
We already gotten some seeds. You need to get the cultivator I put like in our plant like you'd want to plant them, by the way, like as you imagine, away from any of the structures so it doesn't fall on them.
So wait, we do have a cultivator?
Yeah, it's by the carrots that I planted. And you use
Oh.
that to just plant seeds on the ground. You right click it like the hammer and pick the seed that you're holding.
Alright, how do you build the cultivator?
Um, I'm about to run into the focus there a little.
No worries.
Uh, it's just a tool that when you get bronze and stuff, you should see like how you be able to build it. Ooh.
Oh, you just need okay, so I haven't built bronze yet, which is why I haven't seen it, so okay.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just...
go into chat. Yeah, get like tin and copper, or if you have a piece of bronze, just hold that. Like again, like go through like all our materials, hold it, put it back in the chest, and you would get like all the recipes that we can build right now.
Ah,
Mm.
okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Alright, thank you!
You're welcome. Yeah,
Now,
the game gives you new recipes whenever you hold all the materials for it.
Oh, okay. Hey,
oh, hey, Nadia, how you doing?
doing good. I can see
You
you've
want...
got the wheelbarrow.
Yep. As you can see, no harm done, as promised. At least I try to prevent any harm from coming to this thing.
Looks very nice.
Still trying to see if I could get my buddy Aethri on here. I know he'll definitely be a whole lot of help to us since, you know, he's a veteran to this game. Or at least, you know, compared to us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I said before, he's originally the one who tried to get me into this, but yeah, I wasn't too keen on it in the beginning until, well, I saw the video where you were running around with your Rexorian. I'm like, wait, what? You could do that?
Yeah. Yeah, more swamp
Alright.
here.
Alright. I'm going to report back to base.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get
try
some
to get
stuff
back.
built, and then I'll try to be more useful than I have. Well, I hope I've been useful for the most part.
Yay.
I just need to be a little more useful, that's all.
Yeah, I think I found at least down this way on where, you know, I might, if I could find a good spot, which now it really doesn't help that dumb smoke had to like appear everywhere.
Alright.
And I don't like that this is right by a very big mountain.
Oh.
Hoorah.
But I think there's another good spot
tools.
like over here to put a portal down.
Oh, a boar. Hello, boar. Goodbye, boar.
Because I might leave the portal down over here then
Oh.
Alright.
to be a way to like get to the swamp quickly. But that's if I find a really good spot to put it down. Not have it like next to like just deadly stuff.
Yeah.
Or like we don't have the stuff to really easily defend a outpost right in the middle of the right by the swamp that Draugrs and a lot of stuff would like go after.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's nighttime. Great.
Oh, boy. I am going inside.
Well, I am nowhere near to like get in a bed, and I'd need to like throw down the portal, and I'm
Oh.
by all the swamp right now.
Oh, boy.
Well, looks like I'll be working overtime then.
Yeah. It's dark to see too.
Alright. Nadia, if you got a
Hmm?
moment, do you think you could put some of these, wood away?
Oh,
Just put,
okay, sure.
like, anything that's like, that says, like, fine wood or core wood, put it in the special wood box. Regular wood just goes in, you know, regular
Regular
wood.
wood. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We definitely got a lot of wood.
Nice.
I'm Sheriff Woody.
You're also very tired or overburdened, looks like.
Yes. It's called stress.
Aw, that just makes me feel sorry for you.
I just playing around.
I do like that wind's been like in my favor like all this time.
Nice.
It's been making it easy to like, or just faster to just travel around down here. Because when I just now like right when I turned around even, like the wind was like changing more for my direction, so it's like I turned just the right time.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can get
Hey.
close up over
Okay,
here.
I gotta put some of this down before I break my back.
Please do not break your back.
Okay. Now I can pick it up and carry it the rest of the way.
If this is just normal ground over here, I could put a portal like on this island. If it... Like, it would be nice if it's just a basic meadow by nearby. But I think it's just
Alright,
another
I'm gonna
black
put some
forest.
metal to cook. How do I do
Okay.
that? Where's the, oh, here it is.
Yeah, this is black forest. And there's a spawner right there, of course. Okay, now it's cleared up. Yeah, that's not a good spot.
We need coal, apparently.
Isn't there coal in here? Yeah, there's coal in here.
Oh. Right.
And fill up the thing to make more coal because we keep needing more coal, basically.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wait, what else am I carrying that's heavy?
I'm gonna put the portal down here for now.
Whoopsie. Silly me. But then again, silly is part of me just being me. You know, I should be playing the song "Working Overtime" because that's what I'm doing right now. Working it in overtime. Overtime by Cash Cash. Such a catchy song.
Yeah.
Alright, Cultivator.
And then I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, sir.
Thanks. So, yeah, we can now run into bed.
Yay!
Oh, well, I guess I won't be working overtime then. Okay, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I was
You
just
get
needing to
rest.
find a safe spot to, like, drop down the portal.
Right.
Which also I'll be right back to.
Okay.
Use bio break and stuff.
Okay. And today is day 45. Woo!
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get some work done outside.
All right.
Let's see, coal. Alright, I'm gonna go put some of this coal in this thing here. Oh, silly me, I should have done that before going to bed. That way this whole thing would have been done. Ugh. Such a bean for brains.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna have myself a nice fruity breakfast. I'm myself some carrots, some strawberries, and blueberries. Mm-mm. Delicious.
Nice.
Perfect breakfast for stamina. All right then. So, with that being said, it's time for me to start replanting that forest that I've spent the last 45 days chopping down. Alright, get my seeds. I don't know what these dandelions are supposed to be for.
Are they useful for something?
Yeah?
Oh.
The what now?
Are dandelions useful for something in this game?
Sneezing maybe, but other than that, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, in real life, you can actually eat the leaves of dandelions.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh wait, it looks like... Wait, maybe we could plant them. Make the basic pretty. Alright, well, I'm off to do some work.
Okay. Ooh, boar. Hello, boar. Goodbye, boar.
I guess that's what I'm going to be doing from now on. Whenever I'm going to be working in the woods, I'm just going to have a big fruity breakfast and then just, you know.
Yes, definitely a good idea.
Actually, I think this over here is probably... Oh, I see a deer over there. I'm going to kill it. Come on, hit.
Back.
Hit him.
Yay.
Yes! I got him.
Good job.
The deer is dead.
The deer is dead.
Oh dear. Woo! That deer had a lot of meat. Oh my gosh.
He's a very chubby, fat deer.
Yep.
My goodness.
Most likely. Most likely. Okay.
Ah, missed.
All right. All right. There we go.
Ooh, another boar. Hello, boar.
So the question is, how long does it take before these saplings grow?
I think a few days. And the problem is, like, it's from when I found out, like, attempting it, I think it doesn't work that great to try to just what is it called, to make a tree farm. Like, you might as well just go out to the forest and cut more trees down, because it doesn't give enough seeds to replace what you planted. And
Well,
so
the thing is that I have a big bag of seeds that I've been collecting since I started, really. So I'm just like throwing down all the seeds that I have.
Oh yeah.
And there's an idiot trying to attack me. So I'm just gonna go bury him real quick. Okay, I'm done.
In that case, like, yeah, you can,
Like seriously, I have so many seeds right now that I haven't known what to do with. So I'm just like going crazy right now, planting them all.
Nice.
curious if I want to leave this. Yeah. I'll pick it up. If I'm going to set up a I'd want to get like a
Oh,
bunch
that's
of wood
right.
and
I could
stuff.
also fix up the base. Do we want more grass back in our base or not?
More grass?
More grass.
Grass.
I mean, I guess some grass in the base wouldn't be bad.
Grass.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going green, fellas.
Sounding very villainous there.
Cause I'm green with envy. No. No, that's more Ian's thing, doing that voice. Well, I can actually now go ahead and fix the mess that I've been making for a while.
Oh.
Click the wrong button. Great. No.
Oh, it's a neck.
Right.
I click a button and it's like, oh, starting up this program when I didn't want to, and
Oh.
Yeah.
it's annoying when that happens.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Did a bird just dive in the water right next to me?
Oh.
Must have been a puffin.
Yeah. I'm just turning the boat here, and then this bird just like swims right into the water, and then goes out, like it was like no problem to like just swim right through the water a little bit.
Yeah, that would definitely be something a puffin would do. Because knowing puffins, they're the only birds that can literally fly underwater. Well, swim, but it looks like they're flying because, they flap. Yeah, you get what I mean.
Mm.
Oh, that's why I haven't been automatically picking things up, because I had auto pick up off. Yeah, I'm a real genius. Oh, there's a piggy!
I am
Hey,
hunting.
piggy! Piggy! Come on, piggy.
Oh, come on, why? Discord, why can't I search for someone? This makes no sense.
Is Discord giving you issues?
I want to search if someone's in. I'm so confused what it's doing. It's like so many times I've used that search thing to look for people, and it's like bringing up channel things and stuff. Not what? And it's like it's like, sometimes I don't like how hard it is to find things and.
We need more core wood, don't we?
Eventually we probably need a lot more of that too.
Alrighty.
Like wood is going to always get like used up a lot.
Right. Uh-oh.
think
I'm low on berries. I'm gonna go eat some.
Go eat your berries.
okay.
Berries, part of a good breakfast.
Might as well continue going around this way. If I could like wrap around to like the other side would be nice. Just I feel like it would be just such a long trip to like go all the way back to then just go around the left side just to wrap around even more
Oh.
of the island when I just could continue. Also, the wind's going this direction at the moment too.
Ooh. Wow. Boar came right at me.
Nice.
He's gone.
From like, eat me! You know, we got a lot of raw flesh here. We should probably start cooking. So, who's gonna be doing the cooking?
I might start some cooking.
Anyone could do the cooking. Sadly, it doesn't give you any skills, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ladies do know how to cook really darn good meat.
which I think I told you before, but that is like an interesting thing, even like with the Bible, on
Yeah.
the times that they, when they negotiated a big issue or so, they
Oh yeah.
they first made a really good meal to like to men or to a king to
Yeah.
like they first I forget like how to say.
You're talking about like that thing that happened with David and his
Yeah.
wife. Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
that is very interesting.
well, even like with Esther, like when before she
Oh.
even
Oh yeah.
went to like say the problem to the king, she
Yeah.
prepared a whole like banquet meal or so for him.
Oh?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I read the Book of Esther. I'm gonna have to check that one out again.
Yeah, she
Been
like
a long while.
she did that twice as well.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I did like a pretty much like a lot like did like a lot of preparing
Hmm.
Yeah.
and getting them in the right mood to like to then talk about the problem.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while, but yeah, I do remember that.
but also was like very respectful on like
Mhm.
uh asserting their role, like
Yeah.
what is it called, like starts with like some A. Their
Hey.
on how
What
like
the term?
a king being authority, like asserting their
Oh,
authority.
yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one thing, the importance of respect overall and having respect for authority, and I mean, the Bible even speaks about that a lot. I mean, heck, the fact that it even mentions, the importance of respecting authorities even if we don't, fully agree with them.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even when it comes like to the whole thing of politics as well, like I mean, I could be blunt. There, like for example, our current administration. There's a lot of things that I don't favor about our current administration in office, but Lord allowed them to be there for a reason, whether I like it or not. So at the very least, we should respect that, and pray for them.
Yeah.
I believe it's even in Romans that Paul mentions many times to pray for those in authority.
Yeah,
That's one. Yeah, go ahead.
it yeah, it's a big thing of like just being like humble and
Yeah.
yeah, and like Romans 13 like uh looked at like quite deeply, and cuz like God, if we believe God is in control of all things, then
Yeah.
surely he's in control on like what government's really put in.
Yeah, and that is true. I mean, I remember a while. I remember, around the time of the whole thing in the, with the 2020 elections or whatnot, when Biden took the House or whatnot. My mother was pretty distraught about the whole thing that happened. But the one thing that I was encouraging, I mean, like people that say what they want about it. I have my own thoughts about what happened as well. But I
Yeah.
mean, at the very least, I just say this, the Lord allowed that to happen for a reason. Whoa.
Oh, getting a call apparently. Ah, mute.
Happens a lot here too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now stream's unmuted.
Okay. But yeah, getting back to what we were saying a second ago, the whole thing with authority. Like again, my mother wasn't too crazy about what happened with the 2020 elections. I can't say I was too crazy about it either.
Mm-hmm.
But, my whole thing was, the Lord allowed that to happen for a reason, whether he actually took the house legitimately or that it was so-called stolen or whatnot. Here's the thing. The fact, if the Lord did not want Biden to win, he wouldn't have won. But I
Mm-hmm.
honestly believe that it was for a good reason that he won because, you know, and again, everybody can, to each their own with this whole subject. But one of the things that I gained from this, and this is why the more I prayed about it, the more I understood why, the Lord allowed Biden to win. Because for all the people that criticize, our previous president, Trump and whatnot, how they said that he was all this, all that, they weren't taking into consideration anything good that he, legitimately did during his time in office. And so I'm like, well, okay. People have not wanted to see it from any other perspective for a long time. And unfortunately, there are some people who still don't.
Mm-hmm.
But, from this point, I was like, well, okay. Now we're having this other administration in. Let's put it to the test then. Can this guy do a better job than Trump? Was everything Trump said wrong? Was everything the left said right? Well, now we'll see. Now we'll put it to a test.
Well, I think we already know the answer to that.
Yeah, and that's ultimately where, again, the conclusion, and this is something that I was telling my mother too, is like, if Trump had actually won again, people would have not seen both sides of the coin to be able to have that distinction. They wouldn't have listened to any other perspective at that point. But now
Mm-hmm.
that this has happened, now they have an opportunity to actually see. It's like, well, wait a minute. Okay, we
Where's
got what we
this?
wanted, but it's not exactly what we thought it was going to be. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Looked like
So again,
something was
the
glowing.
Lord, huh?
I was just. It looked like there was some glowy molted thing on a rock or so. I think it was just like
Oh,
some graphic thing loading in. Or
Oh.
oh, okay.
I think it's getting dark once again. I'm gonna. Which
Mm-hmm.
here, yeah, I'm definitely in a safe spot here. I'm gonna put the portal down again. Still,
All right.
if you see on the map, I'm like making my wrap around the area.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
just along the shoreline to see if I can like find. Like I'm seeing if there's
Yeah.
possibly any like closer swamps.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
But yeah, and I mean that's again why I try to see things from as many perspectives as possible, but still holding to what the Bible says about these matters, and overall the role that we play in this life as well. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean in some cases the Lord allows things to happen for a
I'll
reason,
take
and
your
we just
Max
gotta trust Him
Braxton.
with it.
Mhm.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, Max Braxton's late taking off here
Oh,
Mhm.
in chat.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, yeah, it's one of those things that yeah we could talk all day about.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a lot to take in, especially when we really try to analyze, these subject matters really in depth,
Yeah,
Mhm.
and stuff that yeah we could certainly point at like think on talking on like with our show too, or talk show.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, I've still really been praying about that for sure, and I left without the cart,
Oh.
Well, as long
but
as you remember where it is.
I'll have to go find it in the morning. I know I didn't leave. I didn't. You know what? I should literally put a marker down every time I put the cart down.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like I could probably put like
I went out
marker
looking
here.
for wood, and what do I find? A bunch of pigs.
Mhm. Well, pigs are good too. They're good for meat.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I've cooked a good deal of meat. So we're definitely not going to starve.
We're going to fist.
Right.
Okay, okay, make way, everybody, make way. I got wet fur. I got wet fur, and now I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm wet. What do you want me to do? Sit in the fire for a bit? Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. Just gonna plant my butt on this cozy rug for a second before I head out for the day. Okay, I'm done.
Oh.
After you, Captain. There you go. Ah,
I'm
it's
happy.
raining! I just dried off!
Yeah, gotta be in the rain now.
Ugh, my fur's all damp. I got damp fur.
Which means it's
Ugh.
probably storming. We were here by my boat.
Well, enjoy the turbulence. Just don't get your boat flipped over while you're out there, alright? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have breakfast.
You
Have I
forgot
gone mad?
breakfast! The most important meal of the day!
Breakfast!
Also, what about second breakfast? Oh, it's stormy still.
Okay, I have my breakfast. I'm done. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think I'll cook the rest of
And
mine.
now I gotta go look for the wheelbarrow again.
Yeah, it's good to mark out where those things are.
You know, this is why I question my intelligence sometimes. I see a deer, and I think I'm gonna shoot it with my bow, and instead I pull out a pickaxe.
You got a dir.
And I gotta fix my tools too. Okay, everything's been hammered. And I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Nice.
I'm a parkourin'. I'm a parkourin'. Oh, there's that deer I was gonna shoot.
By the way, before we want to like really venture to the swamp, I feel like we want to like upgrade quite a bit, like get enough bronze to like
Yeah?
even upgrade our bronze armor.
Ah.
Ah. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Preparation is indeed important.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you still running, deer? I didn't even do anything to you!
He's like, you're scary. Oh,
Hello,
storm's
Neck.
over.
Goodbye, Neck. Oh, there's the wheelbarrow.
I'm gonna take that off now.
Oh
Ugh.
no! I accidentally made some charcoal out of some of the meat.
Well, we could use more of the coal,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
but
But it was definitely an accident.
well, just means just a little bit more hunting.
Yes. And paying more attention to cooking.
Hi, Python Blue.
There's so many nice trees by
Okay.
Apani's barn, but I don't want to chop any of them down, otherwise she'll... I mean, she's still been guilt-tripping me for that ever since the first time I made that accident, so if I do it again, I'll never hear the end of it.
Of what?
That... I think it was like in like episode 2 or 3 that we did, when I thought I found an abandoned shack, but it ended up being Apani's barn, and I accidentally messed it up.
Oh,
And I felt really bad about it, and she hasn't let it go since. I mean, of course, she's like poking jokes here, but like, stop guilt tripping me! I didn't do that on purpose!
Aww.
Woo!
What?
yeah, it is a pretty game.
Ow! That really hurt.
What happened?
I dropped a tree on myself and brought myself down to 10 HP.
Oh no.
You gotta watch for those falling trees. It's like a nice little meadow thing right over here. I'm gonna explore this a little bit here. Because it would be really nice if this is like by a swamp. Because this
Hello,
would be
boar.
a really good spot to put
Labor.
a teleporter.
You know, it's funny, Rez. With the current, like, this entire time we've been playing together, I haven't had any lag or latency since. So I'm starting to wonder. I don't think it's these
Timber.
like
You think they might
Like-
have done some optimization of the game?
well, I mean, that would really have to depend on like if everybody's here, but I'm actually wondering like which of the models is probably like the highest, and I'm thinking swords is, but even when it was just me, Rez, and him, I still wasn't having any lag.
Well, it's again like just combination. I think like with just how unoptimized they are to the game anyway.
Yeah.
So like it's just stack and again like we didn't have like 6 of us all in one area.
Yeah.
True.
So So it's again that I think it's just because of when you have enough of like the, from what other like been saying, and I've been starting to see that as well.
Yeah. Oh, a deer. Hi, deer.
A dirt.
Bye, deer. Got him.
Nice.
Saying it
I'm
is
practically doing Kalala's job for her at this rate.
pretty much trying to like uh finish like exploring around
Alright.
this area and eventually making my way back home.
Yay.
Yes, we miss you, man.
That's where I plan to like get dinner soon. I want to like complete this long journey of just charting out this whole place. So, I'm not getting the land inside land though, but
Well, I mean, at least it gives us an idea as to how wide and how vast this land is.
yeah. I did find what I went out for is to find a swamp biome. And that's like way over here.
Oh, sword is back?
What?
Sword's in again. Or is he back on?
Is he back on Discord or somewhere else?
Said
Well,
that
it
he has
just got the
arrived.
notification that he jumped in here, unless I'm seeing things.
Looking, I'm not seeing him on the map though.
Unless that's just old text that I'm reading.
Let me see.
Oh.
Like if I do that, oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's probably
I
old, I think.
I think it's because like I pinged, and you saw it on.
Well,
Oh.
well, hi, and goodbye.
So yeah, he's not really in the game.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it was just my imagination.
This looks like just a nice little metal island. It sadly doesn't look like it's connected to the biomes I was hoping for.
I hope you guys got plenty of space for all the wood I'm bringing back.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 chests for it. And that's like, especially when we get enough iron, we could like turn those chests into like bigger chests.
Yeah.
But a big thing why just like 2 pieces of iron would allow us to make a stonecutter table, which then I could use all that piled up stone that we've been getting
Ooh.
and turn it into a stone fortress.
Ooh.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to sneak into a Pawnee barn for a minute, because I need a table to fix my stuff. Hopefully she won't be mad. I'm just tiptoeing around in here, in case she's got like a sentry gun or something. Stashed somewhere that I don't know about.
Yeah, this is just a little island. I was
Ugh.
hoping there's more in this, but I'm not seeing it.
Well, I mean, she's got a nice design going here, but hmm, where is her crafting table at? I don't see her crafting table nowhere.
Is it like buried inside somewhere?
Ah, here it is. But she doesn't have the other one for that. Ah! I'm on
What?
fire!
Oh.
Caught yourself on fire.
Well, I guess that's what I get for snooping around where I don't belong.
Ooh.
Alright. Well. Guess it's time for me to start wheeling this barrel back. Oh, come on. You really want to pick a fight with me now? Get out of the way, or I'll run you over.
Just circled around that landmass. Not what I was looking for. Definitely a good spot to like make a small outpost for like the portal, but which, thinking of it, oh, no problem, Python. Just have your dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for dropping by.
Ah, crabs. I got the wheel cart stuck on a rock.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to break the rock to get it free.
Sometimes you can
There.
wiggle it off of that, but
I was trying, but it was stuck on really good.
yeah. You're going to start turning into the wind once again. Means I gotta do this.
Can you put signs on wheelbarrows as well?
What do you mean wheelbarrows?
Hey, the cart. I keep calling it a wheelbarrow, but it's a cart. I'm sorry.
No, signs only like go into like just buildings, like along building structures like walls or so.
Right.
Nothing that can move.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's why the like they don't even go on chests. Like that's why if you notice the signs, I have them on like floorboards on the chest.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was wondering how you did that.
Yeah, the signs are a little picky on what they can get put on.
Ladies, gentlemen, I am back.
Yay.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, you got the cart.
Sheriff Woody has returned.
I can help you
Alright.
offload that stuff.
Alright, I'll give you a hand. Oh, wait, no. You already got it.
Ooh, heavy.
Like some way of speed here.
We might need yet another chest for wood. Oh wait, no, there's an empty one right here. Okay.
Yeah. Along the far right side, I have a few chests that aren't named too. For if you really need to put some stuff in there. But
Okay.
I really would like to like get like more room even like to stick all the. I've seen like other like even with those cheap small chests on like they had along the whole wall. Really good setup of on how they did their storage. Like they were able to, like it was very organized, compact, and like just lots of storage with just even though, like pretty much like they had like 4 chests like on each kind of thing almost.
Oh man.
Alright, barrel's empty. An empty barrel means I got some filling to do. Let's go.
There's that mountain. Which, by the way, when we get to the point of being able to go up on the mountains, you get silver up there.
Oh, silver.
Which somehow silver is better than iron.
Somehow.
Like, yeah, it's a more it's a more valuable metal, but doesn't mean it's harder and stronger.
Yeah.
It really shouldn't. Silver really isn't that durable for like for other things like
Yeah.
that.
This game just says that you make it as armor and it's better than iron armor. It's
Oh my gosh.
somehow more stronger.
It's amazing.
This stuff is so shiny.
But it is mainly because like it's the what's it called, the stack kind of thing, the progression level, like how they put in the game. So
Yeah.
so even if it's like doesn't really make sense, that's how they.
Yeah.
There's even more black forest down here. So we're pretty much like on both sides, like here and then like all down here. There's like black forests surrounding us.
Wow.
Wow.
So we definitely have plenty to like. We could just pile up a bunch of copper and tin, and just farm out like lots of metal to
Nice.
to then like we could probably even go for nearly like at least few of us get fully upgraded bronze armor.
Ooh.
Cool.
And I even would like to try to upgrade some of my weapons, at least my ad gear. What is that glowy? Is that possibly the new thing that's... Oh, and it's dark. Oh, can I build on this little island?
Oh no! I unequipped the cart and it started rolling down a hill. Oops.
I'm gonna go on this tiny little island right here. And I'm gonna get back. Hi, dear. Just in the wrong place right here. Oh, and a bird. Get your feathers. Crafting. Yes, I can stick crafting station right here. And then portal. Yep, and it's nighttime now.
Oh, it is night. Whoa. Wait a second. Is something going on out there? Hey. Oh, there's a guy out here. Hey, stop that.
Guy
that.
where? Oh. Yeah, let's run back into, like, onto the bed.
One of those goblin things.
Which, are you able to get back here, Valor?
Oh. Yeah. Let me, get the... No, grab the cart. Grab the cart! Grab the... Okay, thank you.
Got any ore to stick right into this thing? Could use a lot of getting coal here. Oh yeah, we do need more coal.
Special delivery!
Yay!
Cart looks empty and it's like nearly broken.
No! The cart may be empty, but my pockets are not!
Well, that's good.
Well, let's run in bed here.
Eh? Oh, that's right, bedtime. Bedtime. Did I just... Okay. It's got a crawl on in here. The fact that that head we have hanging on the wall is glowing is just very, very unsettling.
Well, I could always I could replace it with the big troll head.
No! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! I don't want to be having nightmares! Oh, yes, after you, sir.
I'm
Oh,
fixing
you're
my
just gonna have a seat? Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm fixing my feet so they're like on the ground.
Ah. Okay. Fix my tools.
Oh, I should probably fix mine real quick too, just to keep up with it.
I'm actually gonna hang out at the lookout for a second while I BRB.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's other thing I was gonna do. Get this little bit of wood for this.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Is I'm gonna stick chests right on this little platform out here.
Oh, okay.
That way we should be able to even like reach it while you're like on the ship.
Oh.
Might as well repair some of my stuff.
Oh no, I forgot to eat. I need food.
Oh, nice. Good. Or, yeah, that'd be a good idea. I need to picking up these metals that I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you guys and Val made some bronze armor already.
Yeah, I've got bronze armor.
Nice. Yeah, I'll see on soon if I can like make a set for myself.
Yeah.
Well, someone left a piece just in here. Oh, it's
Huh?
swords.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just borrowing his sword for the moment.
Oh, and I could use I'll use that too. That buckler. case I need to use my axe for anything. Yeah, I wanted to put my trophies in this one. Can I click the chest, please?
Mm-hmm.
He's got plenty of a little bit more wood just in case. Stop asking if I want to rename it. No, I don't want to rename it.
I know I keep on doing that by accident.
Yeah, it's because like how I placed them, and you gotta like click around to the signs, and, but it's like
Yeah.
once again, it's like it's hard to put the signs in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What? Oh. I was like, what happened to the ship? Oh, it's because I parked it over here.
Oh.
Does the ship? No, it doesn't need any repairing. I think even if like left actually the portal with no title on it,
Hmm.
it would actually work just as fine.
Oh.
Get some momentum like this. The wind. If the wind stays here, then it will be in my favor a little bit. There's another like little island right over there. It's a really tiny little island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got a paddle, I guess. If you, on these boats, like if you, there's like 3 speeds forward, like 1 speed back. The first speed is just you paddling.
Oh.
And same with like when you're going back, doesn't use the sail at all. And that's how you go forward through against the wind.
Oh, I see.
But obviously it's faster to use the sail.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is like the sail halfway, and then third is like full sail. A random stone thing over there. Side blower. I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, I think there's a few mountains that were near us. Or that's down here.
Oh, okay.
Thinking of it, I could have like marked them. now I can't remember exactly where they were.
Oh.
But that's something that I think there's one like fire with the swamp anyway.
Mm.
Something that I worry about like much later.
Oh, yeah.
Because we don't want to like it's going to be deadly enough to like deal with draugrs right with the gear we have right now.
Yeah.
Like we'll struggle against those guys. Yeah, not turn like that. Turning too extremely. Yeah, with circling around this whole place, the only swamps I seen was like down the south over there.
Hmm.
And from off the shore, I don't think I saw any catacombs inside. But I didn't go around looking for the whole area of the swamp, so.
Ah.
I figured I make use of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, I'm like coming around on the west side now. I circled around the area.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and nice. And guess what?
Hmm?
It looks like there is a swamp right over here, which
Oh,
is
nice.
probably actually a lot easier to get to than the other one way down here where we would need to use a boat.
Ah, yeah.
This one we could just like get near enough, and I'm already seeing there's like it's kind of bimetal like right here.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So let me see if I could like put this. Mark that swamp too. I might as well wrap around this swamp. See how big this one is. So even if we like empty this swamp out, we got two other kind of swamps. Like they're kind of next to each other. There's like one little swamp there and then another one that I didn't check to see how far it goes. It's much bigger.
Ah.
Oh good, this one looks like it's plenty sized.
Oh, I see.
But with the landmass, it's connected enough. Oh hey, raiding some people over to me, I see. Really appreciate sharing my stream.
Oh, nice.
Just doing some like sea exploring in Valheim here. I was looking for a swamp, which I found a few, and this one's actually a more promising area because it's like just west of our base. It is like we gotta like go all the way across like the whole Black Forest or so. So I'm definitely gonna put like a teleporter near here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Makes it easier.
Yeah, which actually is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna actually turn around on a spot that I think I saw was a good spot to put it. Saying the wind is going this way anyway. I'm gonna set down a portal and probably go back and like get like even like a bunch more wood and just kind of make a quick outpost right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to get it like in a reasonably far off spot so it's not like get attacked by things that are from the swamp.
Oh boy, yeah.
But yeah, this looks like is a reasonably big swamp. Saying I'm in the meadows, but which isn't quite true. Yeah, and there's all those. The annoying thing, especially trying to get like a boat dock to swamp or so, you like got like these big eels that just like to peck at it.
Oh boy.
Oh, and I see a
That does
building
not sound
over here.
good.
You know, I might just use that building right over there as a means to put my teleporter. Some of that stuff. Oh, hi there. There's a tree growing in the middle of it, though.
Hmm.
Just being nice to have it out in the open, like here. What I can do is pretty much use this wood. Also, I'm going to do this just for remembering where I stick that if I venture off too far.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
I'm sorry.
back.
Did I literally leave you guys an entire night without being able to go to bed because of me?
No,
Well, no, actually.
I don't think it
Oh,
actually turned... Yeah, I don't think it turned night just yet.
Whew. Well, that's a relief. Glad I didn't waste a whole day just sitting up here sightseeing. Alright. I'm gonna let my pizza cool down a little bit before I start eating it, so I guess I'll try to do a thing or two around here. Thistles aren't edible. Why are they in the...
They do
veggie
become
field?
edible. They're a food, what's called.
You gotta cook it or something?
They go with certain recipes.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Some recipes that are like quite very useful, so it's like why I've been getting lots of them and saving them up, because there's really good useful food to get out of them.
Oh, okay, cool. I got a deer head.
Nice.
I'm gonna go put this with the rest of our trophies.
Might as well
How
kill
many
these
heads we
boars.
collect, I'm surprised we're not being called headless horsemen at this rate.
Yeah. Great, it's getting all cloudy. Hi, deer. You gonna stand there? Ah, okay. just when I start poking at you, you run.
Well, you asked, and I guess he gave his answer.
Oh, is this near snow? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Nope,
Wait,
I'm not
winter?
going to put it up there.
Hmm?
So, Val, I found just what I was hoping for. Like, happens to be swamp right over here. And it's like, in a way, connected to our land. If we wanted to,
Oh?
like, cart stuff through it. But I think
Alright.
there's a big mountain here anyway, so I'm... So what I'm doing is I'm just figuring out, like, just right where I want to stick this portal down. I'm making like a little outpost out here to put it in. Where's my... At least when I have...
I'm just getting things rolling on over here right now. Baking some coal for us, and also getting the forge going while I'm here.
Nice.
All right.
Let me see, can I... Excuse me,
It's
sir.
misty.
Bacon.
I have plenty of wood already. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just stick it down for now. Which, can you run over to the portal and just call it swamp?
Swamp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm
All
gonna...
right.
That's what I'm gonna leave this one named. Just
Swamp.
just so you could simply connect it.
Alright, done.
Thanks.
Ah. Hello, I am returned with food.
Back.
And I'm returning too. Why does my character feel like is like towards the right side now instead of the left? It's like he's shifted over. I guess I'm having to aim with my head now. Just
Huh.
you
Not
left
sure.
whoever left food on me has just made more coal.
Oh, dang it! I burned the food. No.
Oh no.
See, this is why you don't leave me in charge of cooking. Unless we're cooking metal. That's probably all I'm good for cooking.
Oh.
Good thing is we got more bees.
Oh,
Ooh.
more bees.
Found another beehive, so now we got 3.
Cool.
They're all empty at the moment. And it's nighttime.
I'm going
Alright.
to bed. Good
By the
night.
way, I'm a little
Ah.
surprised on how long it's been, and like we haven't had any event things attacking our base.
Careful what you say.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Okay, now I could drop off this stuff. At some point, the other one on the west, probably name it something a little easier to go with, but if you want to look at the table, you can see what I've explored.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
It should also like show you the markers I stuck into.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to check that out when I've got the chance.
Woo! You covered a lot of ground.
Yeah, it's what I've been doing.
Wait, what is Levith? Is that Leviathan?
Yeah. So it looks like kind of like an island, but it's like in a way like that big turtle shell thing. So you get like barnacle things off of it, but like once you start mining it, it dives down.
Oh.
So you gotta be like quick on it. It's pretty much like, from what I know, it's like all you get from it. It just sits out in the ocean in random.
Okay.
So like I saw it when I came across and figured I'd just mark it.
Cool.
Oh boy.
There. I'll get some more of this smelting. Of course, it didn't do the very ore I wanted to drop in, too.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of that is a lot of exploration.
Well, I'm gonna be sitting up here while I'm eating my pizza.
Nice. Wait, yeah, need to drop out this flint. How much metal we have now? Make 5 bronze. Yeah, and each piece is just that. I think the helmet, yeah, even the helmet is like that much. And once I make any of those pieces, it's gonna be nice to make enough for like a full set before I just switch over. Yeah, once I could get 15 bronze, I'll make a set for myself. Then anyone can get the this troll hide armor,
Alright.
which I believe I'll make another. Wait, I might have enough. Like,
How come this chopping block is sparkling when I get near it?
maybe,
Can I actually do something with it?
no. So what that is, that you just have it by a station. That particular goes to a crafting station that upgrades it. Like if you look at the app, it shows a little star and then a number, and the crafting station's on like level 3 right now.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's so you could build like things that require higher, like for it to be higher level.
Oh, okay.
I don't get what this thing. Apparently a weapon. What is that?
I don't know.
Block it.
Oh wait. Oh.
How is it backstab, but it doesn't do any damage at all? It's like 4 times backstab. What? So confused. I'm guessing you hold it like it's like an extra thing as a shield. Need iron to build that though. And by the way, I'm getting like some slow frame rates for some reason. But yeah, I'll see on like building that outpost. I also grab this one piece of there, because that was bugging me.
Oh boy.
Like one piece of tin inside to like that we could smelt. Here. Now I think. Yeah, I think there is enough to make what I want. Do that just to turn that into bronze. And I'll get this bronze. Can I stop suffering with some lag here?
Oh.
Okay. I finished my pizza. I'm ready to do stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah. So what needs to be done?
I'm just setting it, getting it so I can like have a little set of my own bronze armor here.
Okay.
Okay.
Already kind of passing the point of like the troll hide being that useful.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And,
All right, well. Go ahead.
and the benefit it also gives, by the way, is adds more sneaking to you for you.
Oh.
But unless you're like if you're using the knife, that can be a little useful. But
I'm gonna be sneaky.
it sounds like my food's here too.
Ooh.
So I can make that. Make bronze helmet. Yeah, I was gonna make bronze like that.
All right, well. Here's what I'm gonna do, fellas. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go whack some trees a bit more. If anyone needs my help with anything, just give me a holler and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. I
Alright.
can always look at like what materials we're like lacking on and get more of it. Where is? Oh, I'm thinking of like looking at this thing. want to replace my troll cape. Oh, I need skeleton thing. Which we got plenty of. Or got just enough to do this. So I could do that. How much does it cost to upgrade?
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil has left the building. Get away!
There we go. Now, so now if anyone wants, can like use this. So I'm gonna put this all in this chest. I'm gonna wear this stuff. So now I'm all bronze armor.
Cool.
Troll hide armor still does like pretty decent armor. It's just not as much as bronze armor when you do a full set.
Right.
And I could save that 5 pieces of bronze for anyone else that wants to use the bronze. If we get enough bronze, we can try to upgrade everyone's armor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, whenever you're ready to start prioritizing that, let me know and I'll hop to it with you.
Well, we could certainly start doing.
Oh, that would have been so satisfying if I would have dropped the tree on the deer. I was so close.
Like,
Uh-oh. Well, I dropped the tree on something, but it wasn't a deer.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Grab the wood. And for now, I'm not gonna worry about names at the moment. Actually, you know what? Let me grab.
Ah.
Oh, which by the way, if you, cause like we're kind of by copper, like right over there, which actually make a boat can like go back and forth. Which, you know what? Let me see something. Oh no, we don't have enough. Could make more. Could make more of it, but. So much things I just like do right away.
Well, that's why we're a team and we do it all together.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, it calls a domino effect. Yay.
Oh.
But I could drop. Oh, there is another bronze pickaxe in here. Oh, that's probably from sword. Oh, which I think I haven't told you yet. I don't know if I told Sword yet now. But before you get off, if you can, to put like any really useful tools or anything that like others can just use.
Yeah.
Cause like our tools, we're kind of like lacking on like everyone having a pickaxe or so.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, once I upgrade myself to a bronze pickaxe, I'll gladly donate my current one.
Yeah. Well, there's one sitting in the here that it's like, so if you're going to mine or so, like grab the one inside here. And like there's like 4 coppers I marked over here, and you could just walk it basically, or like use a boat if we want to make another little small boat. And we have enough materials if we wanted to.
Nice.
Because it certainly doesn't mind on. But because of like food, I need to get dinner right now, and I don't want to just like let it sit too long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit inside the building, so you guys could like continue on doing stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Might make a wall. My plan is to finish, like, I want to make a nice little kind of just quick building for the portal that's like over here for that swamp.
Yeah.
And then get the boat back to base by finishing off going along that left side and wrapping around. Because likely it wraps around over there.
Finally, we're getting some core wood.
So I'm going to be right back. Oh, apparently it allowed me to lie in bed, so maybe it's getting dark soon. So I'm going to just lie in bed while I get my food.
Okay.
Oh, an idiot. Lie's a dead one. Oh, I thought that was gonna be core wood. Dang it.
Oh.
I broke my axe.
You get some food in you.
Nice.
Okay. Special delivery.
By the way, we've been on for 3 hours.
Oof.
Wow. It's amazing how much time flies while we're in here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is takes long to do a bunch of stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Keep can't easily move the camera in the spot we're in. It's making my guy disappear.
Oh boy. Oh. Let me run inside.
Yeah, it's gotten dark now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done being a doofus for one night. Let me get inside.
But yeah, and with how much it takes to upgrade like the bronze, it's where really nice to, or where it would help to get like all the copper you can, and of course then also some tin. You need half as much tin as you need copper to make the bronze.
Ah, yeah.
Good morning, Nadia.
Good morning.
And good morning to you too, Rez.
Nope.
I'm just gonna go for a stroll outside. Start off this beautiful day making a mess of things and
Oh
being
boy.
creative.
Well,
Alright.
I think I'm gonna take a break from the game for a little bit.
Okay.
No
I'm
problem.
I'm still yeah, I'm still gonna be like on call and stuff. I think I'm just gonna do something else for a little bit. That's all.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a you can get to like tiring of like how much grinding you gotta do in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I've done that, let me see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and look for some more. What is it we need again here?
Oh.
Copper and tin.
Yes, I will go fetch that. And I guess I'll take this wheelbarrow with me. A cart, cart.
Might
I
try
can't
to
help but keep calling it a wheelbarrow.
might try like I think it's closer to like get the copper to our right, and we have more copper over there right at the moment.
Well, I'm off on a voyage. I will be right back. Bon voyage, fellas.
Right.
Hopefully I won't bust up this cart along the way.
But yeah, that's why I also want to get like the boat or wrapped back around. Is I may do a trip with the boat going to that copper just to our east.
Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Eh, no.
Also have a milkshake right here.
Nice.
Out of the way.
Oh.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
So I'll be right back again.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Where's the cart?
Wherever you left it.
Oh, a deer.
All the ore is smelted, so
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually going on a trip back to that copper deposit to get more.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like we could use a lot more. Yeah, of course. Tons of more. I get some wood. I'm not going to try to, like, grab too much, because there's a bunch of trees by where I'm going anyway to build that little... I could chop down some trees over there, too.
Ah.
Okay, I just had the cart here a second ago. Where did it go?
What I also do... You know, in a way, this might be better. It would be involved of like having to type a bunch of times, but it would save us having to get the materials for another portal, for like extra portals for each portal.
Yeah.
But like, where are they? Oh, I gotta hold some signs. That's what I was. Or coal. Need some coal for it. I guess don't want to put that much, hold that much, because it's too much to hold. I think it's because of all the wood. Yeah, it's all the wood I'm holding. But I'm gonna put signs down for.
No! I dropped the tree in the water.
Oh no.
Dang it!
Oops.
Oh no.
A piggy! Come here, piggy! Come here, piggy! You're dead. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a tree. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow. Cart. I know I'm supposed to be saying cart. Yeah, it's a cart, not a wheelbarrow, but it same purpose.
Nice, it doesn't show up. So put that there. So for now, I'm putting the little signs to, so you can say what to tag these things.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put like a bunch of extra signs to whenever we get like other portals or something. But that way we can just use this one portal and just keep changing it to all these other things, these other names. For now, I guess. Which, actually, pretty soon we might not even need to... I'll probably move this portal into, like, a better spot. Like, it is kind of, like, on the edge of our wall here, that if something took out our wall, could easily take this thing down.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume you don't get much of a refund with those material, now do you?
No, I think you do. It's just, you gotta rebuild it. But, I think a lot of things... I'm actually not too sure when things are destroyed like that, if it gives you all the material. Then again, like, all this stuff, if we did lose it, like it would be not too expensive to replace. The only thing would be like the portal, but then again, like I believe you still get like all the stuff back.
Ah.
I'm just gonna get rid of these rocks.
Dear, I don't understand why you're just walking around in circles thinking that's gonna help you. Oh gosh, I flipped the card over.
If we could put... I'm gonna actually do it like right along here. Actually.
What
Sure.
happened?
I just took, like, I whacked my axe towards the guy, like, as he ran by, and I hit his back, and, like, pretty much one hit him, and just...
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Well, he's dead.
Fine, I'll do that. Because I want to just pull this out. Flatten this ground out a bit better.
How long has that neck been following me?
He was very determined.
Very much so.
Okay.
Out of the way, piggy.
Because I'm going to make it so I could have this, like, go along the shore here. Oh, I gotta move this too. Stick that there for now. Oops. I hate when I do that. Turn this into like where it can be kind of like a dock. Just get rid of those things so they're not poking through that. That's not how I wanted that, okay.
Whew. Oh, strawberry. Oh, ate the strawberry. Shut up, neck.
Another neck is after you. Do that. Try to place it right when it was showing a good snap spot, and then it was like, no, it's over here.
Whoa! Where do you come from?
Take that over there just to give some support. Yeah, I figured I would need some support.
Find an opportunity to get some core wood. Oh, please don't fall on me.
I figured I need a bunch of tree wood, so, and I happen
A
to be.
bad guy!
What?
Ow! Who be throwing rocks at me? Oh, you did. Goodbye. Another bad guy!
It's getting dark, by the way.
Yeah. Huh? Did somebody just throw a rock at me again? Oh, yes, they did.
I like doing that.
Little punks. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure that these trees dropped core wood before, unless I'm hitting the wrong kind of tree.
Might. Are you in the Black Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like big pine, black looking trees.
Yeah, trying to get to that rest stop that we had here. Hey, don't be hitting the... Dude, do not hit my taxi. Do not hit my taxi.
Yeah, once you guys can get to bed, I'll join in that.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it should be fine, just as long as I don't do anything stupid. Which, well, this is me we're talking about here. You know how I am.
It's, full up with wood. I'm gonna hop back to base and jump to bed.
Okay, I'm almost near that campsite. If I could just get there. No!
Oh,
Let's do that just so we can get a bunch more coal.
oh no.
Oh no.
What's
What's going-
happening?
What's going on?
The cart broke.
Oh
Dang
no.
it.
Does it give you... Oh, yeah, I think carts, though, even if you did break it yourself, they sadly don't give you all the stuff.
Oh.
Just means that you just gotta simply make a few more copper nails.
And I just reached the place too. Darn it.
You might as well
What?
make... When you make another cart, just make it over there. So you
Yeah.
better than to drag one all the way over there.
So build copper nails and assemble all the stuff for the... Yeah. Okay. Ah, crabs! Can't believe that happened.
This just to fix those things.
Okay, that's a core wood. Hmm. Should have repaired the thing when I had the chance.
Ooh.
And my axe is almost dead too.
Oh
Do we
no.
have,
It's not good.
let me see something.
Wait.
That was the furniture thing.
Do I need like another crafting table? Or like a different type of crafting? No, wait. You just said I need the copper, right? I need to turn copper into nails.
Oh,
And
for... Yeah, you gotta... No, you gotta turn the bronze into copper. Or into bronze nails. So you gotta first make bronze. Or use the bronze that's in here. When you hold the bronze, you bring it to the forge, and then there will be an option for making bronze nails.
right.
And I think you only need like 20. Yeah, you need... Oh wait, no, you only need 10, and then 20 wood to make a cart. So it's very cheap. It's just you just need a little. You need like one piece of bronze really, and you make 2 carts out of that one piece of bronze.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use a toll drop. I think that'll probably be the most efficient way to do this.
Then I had. I'm gonna make this black banner, by the way. Let me see if that gives us a bit more. Make like like at least 2 of them.
Huh? Oh. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh.
It's like that. Yes, let's just have it right over the fire. Perfect place to have a banner.
Huh? Oh, great, another one.
Yep, see that gives now 6 comfort. Which brings your rested up to 13 minutes. But
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh wait, I do have bronze nails on me. So, if I do, then all I got to do is pull out my this.
wait, why is all the wood in here? Stick it in there. Guess this wasn't the seed that I needed.
Ugh. Crabs.
Huh?
Looks like I'm gonna need to get more food.
It's raining.
Yep, it's raining.
Oh no, it's raining.
Well, okay, I've rebuilt the cart, and I'll try my best to take care of it this time.
Yeah, there. It's not like a big loss when if you lose the cart.
Even still, it was entrusted to me, and I broke it.
Pulling all this wood makes it hard to like grab all that. Let's do that. Not ideal building conditions, but I want to make this nice little building here. This would give like some idea on like how high the, oh my goodness, the water does. Well, that's not good. I think. Yeah, do I have to lift that all up because of the water just happens to go up that high? I might just build up here. Because I do have all this area. I don't like how, like this is by the shoreline and it's like flooding it. It's even flood. Oh my goodness. Really? Here's no good spot then. Whatever. Of course, this is just when it's like stormy, so whatever.
Is there any copper left? Oh, just rocks.
I'll wall this off too. go get some core wood. I'll probably, just so I don't spend so long doing all this.
Huh? Oh, really?
What's going on?
I'm alright. Just some enemies being annoying. Oh. Get off the rock. Oh, for goodness sake, please do not break again. Okay, good. Made it to the toll.
Let's cover this side first. a bunch of the core wood here. Just so I can make good foundations for this thing.
Whoa! What? Oh! Oh gosh, these pigs.
So I'll move
These
this
pigs are
in
gonna
here.
drive me insane.
It's kind of like on the water top in a way. Yeah, I might change it just a little bit, but like keep that foundation. You know, I'll probably break the foundation. Just bad idea. First, let's get more trees. Some more boars spawned over here. Getting dark once again.
Yep, I know. I'm chugging my way back home slowly.
Oh yeah. We'll have to put this down. I'll just do this even though it is touching the water a little bit. Apparently it doesn't care. Get in here. You are.
I'm back.
Nice. It's a little damaged here.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, thank you. All right, let me bring this over so you can make a deposit, or so I can make a deposit. Mamma mia.
Drop this wood just so I can hold more. Oh, you're using it. You come inside, see like where the banners are put.
Oh. Yeah, I will do that in a second.
Surely it's safe where they are.
Yeah? Let me just head on in and see what you're talking about. Okay. Oh yeah, hanging them right inside the fire. Yep, that's not a fire hazard at all. Nope, not at all, man. Oh. Another day has dawned.
Yep. I could grab this ore and put it in here. Could have had the smelter going that whole time, but I need to get special wood.
Oh, rock pile. Uh, Alright, here's that core wood.
Well, I already grabbed a bunch, so I'll just put. I need to put some in there. Grab a stack or so of that. That's going to keep me from going through the portal. I'll do this actually.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Problem is I'm gonna need to use a bunch of stone to it this way. Already filled up. I have to just do this. See, I already lost all that. Yeah, it's like, how much do I really want it a certain way? So many menus, I think going here to this. Can't do that just yet because I don't have my stone again. Just wanted to quickly build this out, but now I'm like already having to go about it longer than I wanted to, just to get it the way I wanted it to be. This nice little dock thing building here and stuff.
All right.
This will provide better foundation. Puzzled because I need that. Each of these do like 2 rocks, so it's like might let this just kind of shallow down anyway. I guess I'll get a few more rocks and just do over there. Right there. There we go. You had your fun trying to fight me, where I just one-shotted you.
Yeah, boy. Oh, you're all the way out there.
Yeah. It's next to a swamp. that I'm setting up.
All right. Well, if you don't mind the company, I think I'll go ahead and swing by over there too.
Yeah.
Bring some tools along with me in case there's anything we could forge or, yeah.
Well,
Earth.
eventually, the thing we're going to forge over here is iron.
All right. Well, you're gonna need a miner. Let's go ahead and dig that up for you. So let me get my tail over there.
Right now,
Portal's
just laying out kind of a dock out here.
Can you put the portal up so I can get over there?
Oh yeah. It's since moving it, but it got just what it needs now to be placed up.
Here it come. An item prevents me from teleporting. What item would that be?
Look at your inventory.
Yeah. I had a copper brick in my inventory. I have no idea how that got there.
You probably walked by the smelter thing.
Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Okay. Here I go! Here's Vale.
Nice. Of course, need more wood. Which actually I have right out here.
Oh, got a nice little setup going on here.
Yeah. It's just when it was storming, or when the storm even went away and it was just had some waves, I realized it was going above the floor right here.
Ah.
So it was like constantly just getting a little flooded. So I fixed that.
Alright. Ooh, here's a type of tree I haven't cut before. I wonder if I could cut it.
That's towards the swamp. You better be very careful going towards there.
Oh, I see people with green eyes and bows. It looks like Shrek's cousins.
Yeah, they can really mess you up.
What? You weren't kidding!
They hurt you a lot?
I got shot. Oh, one of them is still chasing me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with them then.
Whoa!
Yeah, they can stun you. There we go.
Whew.
Yeah.
What is this?
I think my world's saving. There we go.
Ew. That looks gross.
Is it entrails?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make sausages then.
So what?
That's actually what you use that with.
Sausage?
Yep.
From the yeah. That's not cannibalism. I don't know what is.
It's how we make sausages.
Listen, if you want to have sausage out of that, you help yourself. I think I'm gonna have a hard pass on that. There ain't no way I'm putting any part of that ogre in my mouth.
Get some more draugrs near you.
What? Okay, come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Oh, that was you doing that. Okay.
Yeah. I was taking that guy out because he was like slowly wandering towards you. Oh, and here's a
Oh,
skeleton.
bones.
What is
Oh, that's
that guy?
red bones.
That's another Draugr. Well, that skeleton's a bit. Oh, come on, let me hit you.
I'm just doing hit and run tactics right now.
Dealt with that guy. You know what? Come out over here. Try to get this
Got him.
guy out. Because we're just going to constantly fight these really hard guys now if we just sit here and... So let's get this guy to chase us way out here.
Alright.
So yeah, I would say... Unless you want to really have a challenging fight constantly with you just trying to get wood, I would say to not try to chop the trees down over here. It gives you just normal wood anyway, other than ancient bark, which
I got 4 of that actually.
Yeah, which we don't need quite yet. There's things that we will make that with, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That's fine.
like, again, that's why trying to get like even a little upgraded some with the bronze before we even want to go in there.
Yeah. Also, hey buddy, hey,
Yeah.
you want your sausages? You could have them. I'm good. I'm good.
So what you get boar meat, and then that, and then thistle, and that's how you just make sausages.
Nah, no.
It does far much better than the other meat. Just saying.
I don't care if it's meat that'll end starvation. I am not putting that in my mouth, buddy. Not knowing where that comes from.
Well, that's how this game's food stats work.
It's barbaric! But then again, these are Vikings, so yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I need to go repair. Yeah, I need to put the workstation inside there and then like put a roof over it just so I can wait. The portal's inside of
By
it.
the way, here's some wood for you to make something out of it.
I need to
So, yeah,
repair my
have fun with
hammer
it.
here. I need to throw the workstation right in there anyway.
Stop it, Piggy! There wouldn't happen to be anything like tin or anything around here, would there?
No. Of course, because again, it's gotta be by Black Forest, and that area that you're like by, I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's nice that it's not a Black Forest. That's where the swamps down here, they're just by Black Forest, which would be harder to make a little outpost like that around.
Alright. Oh gosh. There's a lot of necks around here.
Get lots of neck meat. Just repairing everything here. Yeah, why is it feels like my characters keep sliding to my right. Of course, I picked up some metal. Let me see, do we have the ingredients to make one? Oh, and honey and boar meat, we can make boar jerky, which gives good stats of its own too.
Huh. Oh,
Oh, we need
sounds
4 internals.
sweet.
Oh, and we would have to upgrade this cauldron too. So there's going to be one piece of entrails in here, and to I guess discuss everyone.
Ugh. You see, that's the thing, buddy. They're called internals for a reason, because they're supposed to stay internal,
Yeah.
not external.
Got enough resin now. We can
What?
just.
I heard something. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay.
You know what?
Alright, I'll stab you.
Saying it's getting dark too.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Actually, before you run back here to get to bed, there is something that I would want to kill. That's from the swamp that spawns at night.
And what's the risk level we're looking at for that, by chance?
Not much, I don't think. It just
So
running
basically,
from it.
all you need is just live bait, so you could get it right. I'm just messing. Whoa! Oh, hello, fellas.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, hi, dear. Yeah, I'm just fine. I'm perfectly fine. I got some guys are throwing rocks at me, is all.
Oh no.
I dropped off the. And yeah, just make the little things that I was thinking of doing with this core wood too. I'm gonna just make that there. That there.
Okay, I'm in the meadows. Is that a bad place to be? No.
No, meadows are like pretty much beginning area.
Okay. Okay. Marvelous. Marvelous. What's over here? Oh. Oh, this is a black forest. Okay. Nice.
Oh, yeah, if you go like far enough in there, yeah. I want to move this.
Why am I punching these guys? I got a knife.
You just punch them. There we go.
Oh, hey, I found tin.
Oh, pick up some of the tin then. I gotta move that. That's. I don't want that.
Whoa! Oh! Did I grab the tin? Yes, I got the tin. Leave me alone, guys.
Hey, Greeling's way down there. Before I do that, I do need to get like rusted.
Will you guys go away? Woo!
Are
Why
you
did I not
okay?
have some?
Oh my goodness.
I need to check if this boat isn't getting like slowly damaged. I figured so I was. I guess I'll move this
Up.
boat.
All because I ran out of stamina at the worst possible moment. Crap!
Oh, did you
Oh,
die?
God.
Shaman.
Oh,
Mm. Ah, boy.
How strange. I had a terrible nightmare that that a tree monster killed me. Oh, but that couldn't have really happened, right?
Hmm.
surely. Back up. Or when it's like trying to back the boat up and it's like, nope, not moving.
Oh.
Also, it's kind of strange that like it makes me wonder like when boats pivot in the middle, not like a forklift that it swings the back out.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's how this boat turns.
Hmm.
That should be a good spot there. Come here.
It's just a second. I gotta dig up my grave real quick.
Yeah.
Again.
Just
Because I am
wanting
such. Huh?
just wanting to throw a fireplace right around down in here and just sit in here. Just get rested up before I go looking for something. Though I don't want to go in all the way in the swamp or anything. What I'm looking for will be floating in the air. It's basically a ghost.
Oh.
What? Well, listen. I ain't no Ghostbuster, so yeah. Besides, I highly doubt you could eat that either. Unless, of course, you plan on inhaling it. That's about the only way you could deal with that.
Yes, my stomach can hold ghosts.
Oh, gosh.
What?
And
I'm
if I
getting chased by 3 boars. What the heck?
and I see
Oh
a
no, you
flame
gotta
thing
be.
in there. So there's little vent things of flame
Oh,
inside
come
the
on.
swamps.
No, 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 no. Stop it, Piggy!
That thing will be something I don't want to face.
If I. No. Okay, you got. If I seriously die to this pig, I'm
Oh.
No.
a 4. I'm a. No! Are you kidding me? You thinking pig?
Did the pig get you?
It was 3 of them. I didn't have enough HP. And I
Oh.
ran out of stamina. Ah! Ah, I hate those pigs. I'm fine. I'm fine, by the way. Just, yeah, I am. I'm gonna hurt those pigs. I am gonna butcher those pigs if it's the last thing I do. They mess with the wrong Rexo.
I'm not seeing anyone in here, and I don't want to venture into that swamp just to try to get one. What?
Well, I mean, if you want to go there, we can. Just let me get my stuff first. Hopefully I didn't lose it all because
No,
that stupid pig that killed me. Out of the way, dear.
we didn't even face the hard things just yet in that swamp, so I don't think we're geared quite yet.
Well, I stacked up on HP based build for that reason.
But what I'm trying to get is something that drops chain. And that would be useful for a few things. But I'm not seeing... Oh, hello. I guess you're gonna go fight me.
Oh, what?
Oh, a skeleton. Which I gotten geared enough to face skeletons easily enough. But everything else, like especially draugrs, like if we get like hit by a group of draugrs, like and then there's like big blob monsters.
Oh.
So it's like as tough as like enemies that we've already faced so far. Like it's going to be the next level. Yeah, and it seems like it's getting
Okay,
daylight.
is that my tombstone? It is my tombstone.
I give up. I was hoping that one's going to be floating off on the edge. Yet now it's daylight. I was hoping one would be like...
Wait, we made it to daylight? It's
Yeah.
day 52?
It's day 52. We stayed up all night.
More like lived a nightmare. Well, at least I did. I can't believe that right when I was about to get my stuff, 3 pigs mauled me to death. I cannot believe that.
No.
Of all the things to die by, that's by far one of the most embarrassing.
Yeah. I can imagine now it'd frustrate me.
Oh well, like I said, I get over it. Oh wait, are those the 3 little pigs? It is the 3 little pigs! Come here, Porky! Alright, where's number 3? Where's the 3rd one? I got 2 of them, where's number 3?
Like this.
Good boy.
There we go. Just so you don't...
Oh my gosh, Thea, for real?
What's going on?
Read what you posted in chat.
I've been pranked by my own Minecraft skin. Oh, hi, Kizzy.
Oh, Kizzy, you're here!
Hello.
Is this snow?
Snow?
Snow.
I don't think there's snow in the game. Well, actually no, like if you're going up a mountain, yes. There's probably snow.
I'm freezing.
There was a snow biome when I was getting chased by that one
Oh, what is that?
troll that one time.
Yeah, I would say get out of that mountain.
Yeah, it hurts.
Also, be very careful, even like being by a mountain, to look out for wolves.
Oh no.
Oh.
They would be even more deadlier than the draugrs that we just faced a little bit. They would.
Oh, there's a piggies! Piggies!
There.
So wolves would run right up to you and just nom you a few times and you're dead.
Oh. Is that a piggy? Yep, that is a piggy. Come here, piggy! Well, thankfully I don't see any wolves. Oh, I broke my ankles. Great.
Oh no.
Not good.
Kizzy, you want to join us?
I don't think I will tonight, sadly.
No? Tired?
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright. Huh?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Q, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Oh, hello.
Hey, doing good.
Good.
I've returned from my journey of stupidity.
Huh?
There we go. No, I'm talking to Rez. Because, yeah, I was doing something stupid a second ago that got me killed. What could be preventing me from... Oh, right. The tin that I collected. Oh, okay. Then I'll just put that in the boat. There we go.
Oh, did I not do it? Yeah, I was gonna move the chest out in here. I stuck that little fire just so we... No, why can I? There we go. So yeah, of course.
Hello, bees. Thanks for the honey.
Might as well put 3.
Oh, what you guys playing?
We're in Valheim.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Ah, well, great. I have barf berries again. Wonderful.
Oh no.
Sure, like I'll be needing that.
Just trying to roof this off now. Which, if we want to, could also extend out like a spot to put a few bedding if we really need to. So this could be like also another like spot to spawn in if you get killed.
Mm.
But then again, like connected to the portal, it's like you don't need to.
Okay.
And right now I'm doing some roofing. Which looks like about here is where, yep, that's where that fire is. So I'm going to actually extend a wall here. And do this little trick.
I'll put these bones away.
Bones.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
Put this head away.
And now it's like there's a company in here. Just gotta repair all this stuff. The rain was damaging it some.
So, Kizzy, what you been up to today?
Just really chilling a lot, and yeah, we went out with my mom. So I was actually about to join call when she came over to my room and was like, "Hey, let's go out."
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Yeah, but hey, it was all good. So really like the
Nice.
time out. So
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Just
So,
tired from your long day? Oh, piggy!
yeah, I was like I think the reason why I didn't hop on call sooner earlier
Yeah.
is because I decided to try reading some Matameo again. Because really wanted to get back into reading that, but since like most of the nights we were, you know, kind of staying up late and I didn't really have a whole lot of time to actually
Mhm.
do some
Right.
reading. So
Mhm.
I was like, why not try on Saturday since I don't really have much to do
Mhm.
or play video games, so
Mhm.
Alright, so what are you reading?
Matameo, Redwall.
Oh,
Still
okay.
haven't finished that book and I should.
nice.
These good books.
Yes.
Very good books.
I do have
Alright.
the original Redwall book on my shelf, though I would like to add some more to my collection.
Oh yeah, I think we have like a total of 5 up there right now.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I would love
Oh,
to expand upon it.
Oh, yeah. By the way,
cool. Uh,
Jeremiah, or yeah, Jeremiah and Rez, if you want, I could see about summoning your tea.
The what?
sure.
Do
Sorry,
what?
just wanted to mention that because it's 9:27, so I probably could.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean, oh, T. Yeah, you could grab him if you
Yeah,
want to.
I think he'd probably like to join us. So
Yeah, we could use an extra hand down here.
Yeah, I'm curious, dear. Which books did you have again?
I just have the original Redwall.
What
Ah,
about Blue
okay.
Roof?
Oh my gosh, it's
I
a
don't know if
joke.
this guy's read Redwall before or not.
Yeah.
Here.
You know, like as I was thinking earlier, and I even talked about one time, like possibly like when we're all available or something, maybe picking up a book to read and someone reads it or something.
Cool.
Oh?
I
That would
don't
be an
know. What do
interesting
you guys
idea.
think? Would that be cool?
Oh, yeah, that could be something we could try. I don't mind.
I'll just say I'll read very robotically.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, like, that's if you like have a book that you're interested in sharing or something.
Hmm.
For me, it would definitely Red Wall because it's a good book, and
Yeah.
I mean, reading out loud is, I think, it's a great way to, I guess, well, of course, help you be able to read better out loud
Hmm.
than maybe just talk in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, in some cases, um, try and voice act a little sometimes.
True.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of Redwall characters that have accents and stuff, so it'd be really nice to try and, you
Hmm.
know,
Alright.
Kind of a
act
window
it
right
or
there.
something.
That would be interesting.
Yay!
Oh, hi there. I thought something. I heard something like ripping
Boy, oh
onto my
boy.
walls there.
The moles will be probably the hardest to read, though.
Oh yeah,
Oh no, the moles.
they're a challenge.
You can understand what they're saying, but voice is hard to read sometimes.
Sometimes I can even barely understand them.
I think
Yeah.
that's kind of the point, though. They're supposed to talk in that kind of way, though.
Yeah, very, very thick accent.
Very thick accent, yes.
Yeah.
But that's what makes them moles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a hoe in here. So you stuck some stuff in this boat.
Wait, you guys have
Yeah,
boats?
I collected a tin.
Very nice.
They has boats.
They have boats?
I guess they has boats.
Yeah, they
Yes.
got one boat.
Yeah, we got
Oh, yay!
just a
Preparing
mid-sized
for our
boat.
great voyage.
Yeah. Can you stick this piece of wood where I want you to go? Why are you having trouble?
Ah.
Fine, go there then. Be lopsided.
Oh gosh.
I don't like that it's doing that. It's like, come on, I want you in here so you're mirroring the other one. Why did the other one snap there? But this one doesn't want to snap that. It's so weird. Oh, I think I see, because it is like... Did something for a second. There. Now it looks better. Just pretty much making a small little railing for the little fire that's in here. But yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna now bring the boat back the rest of the way. So yeah, I might as well get that tin. You're like way down there.
I'm on an adventure.
Been finding a lot
There's a
of...
village over here.
Yeah, I think I saw a few like just abandoned villages.
A piggy!
Kill the piggy. Stab the piggy.
Stick the rest
Take
of the
its
corn
hide.
back in there.
And burn its flesh.
Well, I found some ember here. Don't know if that's going to be used for anything.
What is it?
Ember.
Ember, that's special metal, like it's for the trader.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure to bring that back then.
Yep. So you do need quite a bit. What the trader trades that would be really nice for us to find him is gives we can buy belts that give us more carry weight,
Oh.
Oh.
which just only gives us to like 450, but that is pretty good to like be able to like...
A skeleton! Ow!
is...
Oh gosh. 2 of them.
Oh, I see. We need cauldrons and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Ow!
Black metal for that. And then that is just silver. So...
Okay, you know what? I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
What?
Is he still... No, he not following me no more. Okay, good. Well... That could have been worse. I mean, I'm only on the brink of starvation right now, but yeah, otherwise
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just fine.
Go get yourself some food.
Alright, I'll eat a strawberry.
No, get yourself some protein.
Just come by
I
and have a sausage.
No, I am not having no sausage. No. No, 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 no.
If
Absolutely.
it's protein, then you gotta have it.
No.
Go get protein.
Oh, trust me, you wouldn't want this kind of protein. Especially not knowing where this type of sausage comes from.
Hey,
It's not your regular it's not your
you
it's not your
starving?
regular sausage.
You
It's
eat
not your
crazy
regular
things.
sausage. It's not your regular sausage. I can guarantee you that right now in this game.
Oh
It
no.
is not your regular sausage. It is the
it?
kind of sausage that if you knew where it came from, you would be saying heck to the no as well.
Don't tell me it comes from trolls.
It comes from Draugrs.
Rogers! No
What?
idea what those are.
They're kind of like zombies.
Oh no!
It's
And-
zombie
Oh no! Oh no!
And
My brother. He'll delight in this.
No! Don't tell him!
there's an item called entrails that they drop, which is
Oh,
one of the
no.
pieces you use to make sausages.
No!
I told you. I told you.
Ian, and his evil smile be like.
Oh no, don't tell him. I'm begging you, do not tell him.
Sooner or later you'll find out.
Let him find out. We just don't need to tell him early.
He's right. We don't have to tell him. Let him figure it out for himself.
Where?
It is night, by the way.
Yes, I know it is night. I know it is night. And I am about to die.
Upon
Why?
yours on. Let me actually. We're gonna run by the swamp again.
What?
In hopes to find something.
I see flying
Shrek
Reslo!
will come around the corner.
Wait a minute. You found a swamp all the way out there?
Yep, there's a swamp over here. It's a little. I think it's a little easier to get to than the swamps down here. But then again, like by boat, if we just want to go over there with a boat trip, would work that way too. It's just then we would want to pack up and go with the boat. Otherwise, we'd want to make a little outpost to drop all this bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it would be good to do the elder boss when everyone's online.
Oh yeah. Which
Then we would have more people.
I think we're pretty close to like being able to just we should be able to take on that boss.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm just hoping, oh, I think I see it. No, that's clouds. Where are flying ghosts when you need them?
Oh man.
I'm just hoping that they kind of spawn around near the edge here for me to get one to just because I need like just one chain or so to build something for like more comfort. Yeah, funny enough.
Trying to build a big comfy couch.
It would be something that hangs off the ceiling. As you imagine, it requires chain.
Are you guys out of bed?
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, No, I could run back the base and jump into it if we need to.
Okay.
I am right at the edge of this of a swamp. Oh, hello. Yes, that's exactly who I'm looking for. And he's chasing a deer for some reason. Why are you chasing a deer?
Because he's trying to halt it. A halted deer.
Oh no.
Leave me alone. That guy's gonna hurt me more. Great. What? Come on, health. I didn't notice I was like going to Starry. You know what? I'm gonna just use a bow as you chase me. Thanks for getting in the way, Neck. Here we go. Here, where? Yes, got it. But it was just funny. Like I see this deer coming out of the woods and stuff, and then there's this big ghost just like trailing behind it. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know what they say. What happens when you go into the haunted woods at night? You never come back out alive. And that deer learned
You
it the hard
flying!
way.
It's a flying Reslo.
or are you watching the map?
Yes. Now the
Well-
only one who needs to fly back to base now is Vale.
Yeah, he's way out in the middle there.
I'm having a camp out.
Are you
I'm looking up at the stars.
Oh
are
my
you in
gosh.
bed?
Yep.
With Vale?
Wait a second.
Nope.
Yeah, we need
Get
you
in bed, Vale.
I don't have a bed.
Oh no.
Well, actually, I could probably build one. Yeah, that's right. I'll build one. Yeah.
Yeah, build
I'm
a quick. Get enough wood just to simply build a bed, make a wall, put a roof over it, and then that's it.
Yep.
Actually, I don't even think you need to make a wall. You just like roof right over it. There we go. Oh, it's going to take some bronze, but I think this might be worth it.
I'm on fire! Bed needs a roof. Well, okay, fine. I want to be that picky.
Yes, put more flames right by this. Apparently didn't add more comfort, though. Oh well.
What do you mean bed is too exposed? How can it be exposed? Exposed to what?
Might remove. Because with this, we don't really need this.
Okay. How is that too exposed? It's not exposed! For Pete, two kids' sake!
Oh, good.
I got enemies nearby me, so deal with that. Where are you?
What? What is this book? Ah!
Oh no.
Trying to view.
Alan, are you
Try
in
to
bed?
avoid using black for shading.
Oh. Alan?
What?
Are you dying?
No! Well, yes! Inwardly!
Inwardly. Ooh, that's the
Inwardly
worst kind of way
dies.
to die.
Okay. Okay, bed.
When you're dying inside.
Okay. What is it exposed to? Exposed to what? There's nothing for it to be exposed to!
Alan, go to sleep.
I'm working on it!
Oh.
Okay, fine. If I turn this into a coffin, that wouldn't let me sleep!
Please
I
don't.
don't have enough wood. Bring wood so I can sleep!
You think like Vikings would just like not care and just like sleep on the ground?
Exactly my point!
I feel like they would, or at least some would. Because they're just that tough.
Or just like throw down like a animal skin and lay on it.
Oh, that sounds comfy, actually.
Okay, okay. What is it exposed to? I built a stinking coffin! What is it exposed
Ah, Dave, if
Oh,
you
well, what
haven't
the heck
got
is
much of
Dave?
you guys.
Well, you know what? Forget it. Forget it!
You literally spent the entire night trying to go to bed, Jared.
Yeah, that's what I find so funny. You just wasted the entire night practically trying to get in bed. I am so sorry.
Oh yeah, I keep.
Val, are you still there?
Valor?
Yes, I am here.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry on. It's like it's daylight now, so.
Yes, I'm aware it's daylight.
You sound tired.
I spent all night trying to build a bed that for some reason was too exposed and it wouldn't allow me to sleep.
I know. I spent all night hearing you.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna build.
Oh.
You know what? Before I actually get oh, I keep remembering I want to grab a certain tool. I want to grab that. Try to flatten this a little bit. Let's get it even. There. I'm putting some chests on the back over here to be like just simple like storage for now on.
The trees grow back.
Oh, it might have been the trees that I planted earlier.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He
Did you
did run
plant
around.
trees around my house? No.
What?
Not around your house, no.
Good.
I know he planted. He went around one of Valheim Day planting trees everywhere.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways.
great bones.
Bones.
It would be easier to just do it like this. want to do that. I might as well do this. I got an idea. Wood. That's because it's saying I'm carrying too much. That's why it wasn't. Use a bunch of wood, but wood's plentiful to get. Fine, I'll use a pickaxe to pull the ground down a bit more. Floating up. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. A little more even there. Let's see, would that be could do over here? Cause yeah, I could turn all of them. Be like this. I don't think we need anything more than like 2 chests per person. So I don't want to have to use all this wood just to do that. I will make divider things like this. Does that? Go to put it down and it's like something does that to me. some resin over here.
Yes, I have returned.
Nice.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Here you could like put your name in one of these signs over here, and then just put like if you want to like hold on anything important.
Oh. Over here?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Which I might like if I turned all the chests on the other
Oh.
side and like
Wow,
stack them
that's
like
a lot of
this,
trees.
I could get more storage into like as an area. But I'm trying to do that which that's what I want to do before get off, or before I take the boat back, is we may try to venture a little bit in the swamp. Like, if we could find just 2 pieces of metal or iron, I could make a stone cutter.
Oh.
And that's like,
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, let me go ahead and get suited up here and then we can go ahead and give it a shot. Or, you know, unload,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I got like all this stuff to unload too. But actually, I want to hold on some wood. Probably not that much. No, I might.
What
Use
was
that.
What on world was that?
What was what?
I
We're
heard
not in the
something.
Oh, that was an alarm.
All right.
Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn all this into bronze, because I'm sure we're gonna all use this. So we're gonna have 15 pieces of bronze,
Alright.
which I'm gonna actually use some, especially if we're gonna go into. I'm gonna upgrade my armor to like level 2.
Ah. Wait, you can upgrade your armor?
Yeah.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah, it would take 3 pieces. It'd take 9 pieces in total to do all 3 of my pieces. Oh, and then I could do the bronze gear.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then we need a level 3 anyway to upgrade that further.
Ah.
I'll do that. Here, and you might as well use these pieces to upgrade a few of your pieces too.
Well, actually, one of the things how much bronze is this? 6?
Yeah.
If I could at least get 2 more, I'd actually like to make myself a sword, if possible. Do we have any more, or is this all that's left?
Yeah, that's what looks like is all is left. Yeah, we don't have any ore inside here. We only have 3 copper. Nothing else.
Crabs. Well,
Otherwise, if I can use, otherwise I might use 4 pieces to put on my ad gear to do more damage.
well, I mean, the only thing I got is this little knife
Let me
for
see this.
combat, really.
Oh yeah. Which then, do you have a bronze axe at all?
Yeah.
You use that for combat.
Well, yeah, true. I
Do you
mean,
have
oddly enough, my knife is stronger though.
Do you have a buckler? Like a shield?
Yeah, the wooden one.
Well, there's a bronze one. Like I have a bronze one. Let me see, is there...
Up there?
I'm holding it. I was seeing if there's another one. I'll always take that one. Because I have this thing to do for blocking. I was just holding it because like it was in here and no one else was using it.
Alright.
Because you definitely want to use that for protection.
Fair enough.
Ouch.
So I think
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
the other thing is going in here and just get some...
Just accidentally stepped on the cord with the prongs up.
Oh, ouch.
I'm good.
Yeah, now I got 31 armor. So it'll be
Nice.
something. The thing that would be also like deadly for us to go up against
Oh.
is if you see a big moving tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice on that one.
Bye.
You know what? I might do...
Well, I mean, I would like to have a sword, but I mean, this little knife and the shield are gonna have to do so. Yeah, I guess I'm as ready as I'm gonna be for now.
I might get this thing where I can like, if need be, I can just get them to attack me while you... Though I don't know
Stab.
if that's... Yeah. Problem is I don't know if the wood one is like that much protection. That wood shield one. Just they are... It's, well, it's 4 weight. Okay. But we could try to be as careful as we can on this, and I just need 2 iron.
Alright.
The problem is we might have to like somehow find it somewhere in the ground of the swamp, which to best find that is... So I don't know.
Well, it's do or die, buddy.
It's where we need to get those swamp keys.
Alright. Well, I've already had my lunch, so if we're going, let's go.
Yeah. I'm already...
Beat. Oh, you're already through?
Yeah.
Alright. How's it coming?
See you, leech.
I'm just gonna get a song up to suit the theme.
That's just that.
I hear noises.
What kind of noises?
What noises?
Creepy noises.
Oh no.
That's not good noises.
All right,
There's that catacomb thing in there. It's in
I'm on my
here.
way.
No, nothing's in there. I don't know if we can at all, because thinking of it, like, nothing really drops the iron. And we won't be able to go into any of the catacombs because we don't have the keys. We need to kill that second boss. Watch out for that blob thing.
Oh, that's the blob you were telling about?
Yeah. It poisons you if you get up near it. Well, there's a bigger thing that splits to those small things when you kind of like Minecraft where it goes into.
Oh yeah.
So this is just like the small ones. I thought you were not dead yet. Come on. You're dead. I'll wait for my poison to go away.
Oh, it's getting real dark.
Yeah, it's actually nighttime now. Probably
Oh wow.
don't want to go in there now. I don't know. Like, the only ways to get iron is through the catacomb, like to unlock one of those gates, which we need swamp keys. And then the second way is where you need to beat the third boss that's from the swamp to get a wishbone to find the iron in the ground.
What? 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 That's a
I'm with
lot
you,
of
sister.
steps.
Yeah,
Lots of steps just to get iron.
it's weird how you get iron in the game.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
It's not like you could just get it in the mountain.
Two flying Rexos. You're flying in chariots.
But yeah, like the only way to like get some iron, which when you find them in the ground, it's not as much as like you find like copper, like a big vein thing. It's just like a little clump and you get like some pieces of iron. And that would be like the only hope is like somehow stumbling across one piece like that by like digging up like all the ground up or something.
Oh.
So it'd be, I don't know. Like I'd really like to get it, but I don't see us doing that soon until we like really venture into, like until we can like beat that first boss. Or I mean second boss.
Well, what else are we lacking to face the second boss?
I don't think we're lacking much. It's just like how hard of a challenge do you want it to be? Is
Hey, I don't mind giving it a try before I clock out. I mean, that way
boy.
we'll know if we could actually manage against it or not.
do we want like get as many as we can on?
I think that'd be best to get a lot of people on and then go up against it.
Yeah. We could always fight it more times, but especially with our gears, it would definitely help a lot if we just had everyone on fighting it.
Yeah.
Like even if you get like everyone with bow and arrows just to like, because it's gonna do like kind of like somewhat ranged like attacks at you, like it's throw a bunch of branches and things at you, and we all just shoot arrows at it, dodging from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Notice
like-
I changed
like
the
we have a-
fire.
No, sorry.
No problem. What were you
I was,
saying?
I was just gonna say, sounds like we have a lot of archery practice in the future.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, especially the third boss, like the big dragon.
Oh wow.
He likes to fly around in the air, and
Oh no.
Oh boy.
we just stand
Sounds like
here
a
and
lot of
hold
fun.
this flaming thing on top of my head.
Do you know anywhere else we can find like tin or copper deposits, or you could collect some more metal?
It'd be just in the Black Forest, which you know what, that's what I was seeing it. I was hoping could like if we like somehow found 2 pieces of iron.
Well,
But
all right. I mean, if you want to take the chance, let's go then.
no, I would say it would be nice to do that, but like I don't want to just like get ourselves killed like 20 times attempting it and see the whole
Alright.
thing floods.
Oh gosh. Well, so what we're gonna do then?
What I'm doing here, which I don't need to come out here. I was grabbing the boat. But what I was saying, why I was like hoping to get that is like, because then we would put it in the boat and then bring the boat back. But let this guy in here. Come here.
Well, I mean, there was a black forest further back this way, and I did see some tin back there, so we could actually just collect that and maybe some copper if we found any, and then just load it up on the boat and head back.
I guess so. If you want to head out that way.
Well, I mean, at least we won't be leaving empty-handed, and plus, it'll give us an opportunity to put, you know, to build some more useful stuff.
Do you want to chuck another tile? It makes me want to just like dig on the ground just in hopes of maybe stumbling across some iron. But I don't know how.
Well, you're already headed over there, so again, you decide.
Some berries here. Because it'd be like just buried in the ground like this.
What was that?
Oh, a board followed us.
Oh no.
And watch out for like the water right there. Like there's leeches that.
Ew! 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 No!
Oh no! Run from the leeches!
Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, if I would have gotten in the wood, I think that thing would have made me scream so hard. My folks would have strangled me for it.
Yeah, they also poison you and.
Oh boy.
Poisonous leeches. Dear, dear. Oh, actually, it wouldn't be poisonous. It would be venomous.
But yeah, see the best way to find the iron that's like that around in here is again like the wishbone, which actually the 4th boss is the dragon. The 3rd boss is this big blob monster, and he gives
We go
you
up against Bob.
yeah he gives you wishbones, which you also you'd use to find silver in the mountains, because the silver would be buried like this. But it doesn't stick up enough for you to really see where it is. That's why you have to like dig into the ground like this. But it's like as when I used it, it's like it's rarely around anywhere. So I'm doubting we can just like stumble across a vein of it. It's like you just gotta luckily like somehow finding like a little rock buried in the ground in a big meadow. That's like pretty much what we're like looking for.
Basically going on a gamble.
Yeah,
Finding a needle in a haystack.
yeah.
Hmm.
Makes me think of that the Disney animated film Pocahontas. When all the characters are just digging.
Oh goodness.
Mm.
All we need is that song playing in the background while we're doing this.
And look out for these little ripples in the water. That's how you see it's a leech.
Oh boy. That's concerning.
Getting just enough in the water to stab at it. There we go.
Got it?
Yep. By the way, if you had like a sword, or like which doing the knife, if you do like your middle mouse button, you
Yeah.
do your secondary, which that's where I do this spin.
Ah.
Guess we're getting some
Oh.
stone. But yeah, I'm not seeing it in here, so let's say we really don't need to waste our time doing this because we're not finding anything really. I'll probably head back out.
Alrighty.
Got a
Yeah,
Draugr coming
least it
towards us.
Oh.
You're running.
Maybe
What?
because we're shooting him?
Why are you running?
Leech right there.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna get this internal stuff here.
Is it dead?
Yep.
There's another one here.
Which guess what you make out of these blood bags?
Oh.
What?
Ketchup.
Oh, blood pudding.
No.
You know what?
No.
I think I'll willingly starve. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a really bad feeling that once Ian discovers all these things, he's just gonna eat them just to mess with us.
No.
Oh, I don't doubt it, knowing him. What is this over here? Oh, Oozer. Okay, Oozer. I don't want to play with you. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the big blob thing.
Oh no.
The bigger blob
It looks like a tumor.
Ugh.
Wait, that thing isn't following me, is it?
Are you coming back?
Ah, crabs. It is following me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, dear.
Yeah, where are you going?
The wrong way. That's where I'm going.
Please go the right way.
Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, crabs. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. You see? I'm
Hello.
perfectly fine. Oh.
Oh, I didn't block fast enough. Here we go. Got him.
Okay, stamina, please. Build up. Thank you. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, it would be like us trying to unearth the whole swamp for us to find some iron, and it's like that's becoming just pointless. to it would waste our time to go about it that way. We might as
Yeah.
well do the effort to kill the second boss before we do that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's always going to the Black Forest to see what we could find there.
Yeah, let's get some metal there just so like have a good use for the trip back with the
Yeah, with the boat.
yeah. Oh, why is there snow right here? It's not like it's on the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I was running through a second ago.
Yeah, that is odd. Though that is concerning because that could spawn a wolf,
Uh-oh.
and that would be pretty deadly.
Nudge.
Please don't run into wolves.
When I started with a few other people or friends online, that we were like just exploring like right at, like pretty much right at the start, where like just with like beginning gear stuff.
Oh my goodness.
And we like come across like the mountain, and then we find a wolf, and
Oh no.
so we're all like running from this one wolf killing us all.
Oh no.
Did you manage to catch that in one of your streams?
It was I think someone else. I don't know if he kept the recording, like but yeah, it was like from his, like I was in with his stream.
Oh, okay.
Like if you know Kazuma G Shep is who I made originally the Canis for.
Oh, okay.
I do have stuff that I could have dropped off before.
Oh, it's Bones. Hi, Bones. How's Kirk doing?
Bones.
Teamwork.
Mm.
I should probably put my shield back on. There we go.
I'll mark this cave to whenever we want to go in there. Which actually, you know what? Let's go in here, because there's some more stuff we can get from in here.
Are you sure we want to do that? Don't you remember what happened the last time we tried doing this, man?
Oh.
That was when we were less geared.
Okay.
Hello. Because see, we're having no trouble killing these. Like you remember last, like we had,
Yeah.
like each skeleton was like a
I don't like
challenge.
that sound.
Let's do this. Just get our comfort up. Get a little comfy in the cave here. While there's undead stuff walking around in here.
That's a lot less comforting, sir. I'm just saying. I mean, hey, I'm all for hanging out with a fellow bro and all that, but not when it involves walking bones roaming around.
And I always go like leftward. Is this just to a dead end? Really?
I do not like that noise.
A little skeleton rumbling.
Oh no, skellies.
This reminds me of that one time when I went to the coal mines as a kid. Oh my gosh. I was...
You went to coal mines?
There's... Oh! Ow.
But yeah,
Oh.
you see... Oh, look out. It's this guy. Ghost thing. But yeah, see these things?
They're just gonna get up, aren't they?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be like, yeah.
Get some coins. I'm gonna drop off this head here. I'll meet those guys. Or a leaf trophy.
Yeah, the coal mine I went to was a part of like a tour or something like that. But yeah, it just felt dark, cold, and spooky when I first went there. When I went there again later on, it was fine. But one crazy thing actually did happen.
Uh-oh.
Because you see, the way they get us into the coal mine is they have a cart that lowers us down into the coal mine, right? And
Uh-oh.
so when I went there, I think what was it for like the second time when I was a little older, the cart derailed while we were down there.
Oh
So we were
Oh
no.
literally
no.
trapped. We were trapped in the coal mine for a bit, and everybody was freaking out.
Oh
But the
no.
funny thing is that the funny thing. Oh, oh, we got bones.
Oh, go over there.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, there's more.
Well, we were like I think looking at like a cave or a mine or something one time. Like, we had to use an elevator to get down there. And as we were in there, there was like a bit
Drop
where there
that
was like
one.
tons of people like walking, and we had to like move out of the way because
Yeah.
apparently they had been trapped down there for like a couple hours or maybe even a day
So
or
these
so
Sheesh.
because the elevator broke or something.
Oh no.
probably already cleared out this cave, so I wasn't. I was going for like these circling cores. Oh, here's some more.
Well, I got one.
Nice. Yeah, see, as you see, we're having no trouble. We're pretty much like close, like spread. We weren't having too much trouble even like
Oh.
with the what's it called? The swamp. Well, saving for me. I got some more of that flint arrow. Pick up
Oh,
that
so this is what
treasures.
we used to build those portals, huh?
Yeah. Well, and a few other things like smelters or so.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, like mainly like portals. It uses 2 each time. Did we already? Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me go in here again. Yeah, it goes around here. Goes. Yeah. I think we circled around. Yep, this is the exit.
It's amazing here. What's over here? Oh,
Yeah, we already went in there.
just an ominous fire.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, daylight. Daylight. I never thought I'd. Oh, it's not fully daylight, but yeah, it's still light.
We could probably just throw down a bed inside that cave and
Well, I mean, do the enemies respawn after a period of time in there or no? Oh, hey, look what I found.
oh, here we go. I don't actually have any room, like space. Actually, I do. Let me get rid of this skull. Don't need that.
Yeah, we only require one skull, and it's the ones in our heads.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I might run back and get the boat because this is right by the water.
Okay. So you want me to just hold the fort down and keep digging then?
Yeah. As
Dig,
long as
dig,
no
dig a
trolls
tunnel.
come to you. Just getting some, just yeah, that's
Bad guy.
yeah.
Just
Not
as
too
a heads
hard.
up, my pickaxe doesn't have long. It'll
We might
probably
as
give
well
out soon.
run back to the base here.
Alright.
I don't have room for that. If you have room, pick up those thistles. Always want to use all those thistles. What's this little stone structure? Oh. Nice flint arrows. I could just do that.
Oh. Hello, rock flingers.
Yeah, it is nighttime, so we definitely want to get get back.
Right. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What?
What?
There's a troll after me. There's a troll after me.
No.
Just I was like saying, as long as no trolls are after you.
Why did you have to say that? And I'm out of stamina too. Okay.
I have to
I'm
eat
getting
some
bed for
meat.
you.
He's gaining on me. He is gaining on me.
I'm coming back for you.
Oh no. Please
Oh
don't
crap.
die.
Last thing I need is to get squashed again. Oh, oh come on.
Oh no. Did it get you?
No, it didn't get me, thankfully. Bradorf just threw a rock at me.
Oh.
Did we mark where that copper was?
Right. I didn't have time to do that because the troll was gaining on me.
We already know the general spot it is, so.
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty much right by that tomb we were at.
Yeah. I don't see the troll that was chasing you.
I
I
lost
see.
him.
I see him there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about him right now.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have room to hold the
Oh,
stuff.
shaman.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
watch out. Just run from these guys. Oh, here's a
I killed the
copper
shaman
deposit.
though. Oh no.
I don't like that you said oh no.
Brute.
Same.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Yeah, it was not good time to face these guys. You are pretty close to our portal here.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go back in bed now, and I'm gonna pretend that nightmare never happened.
I still need to run back here. Great, and I don't feel rested. You know what? Time to use this thing. So I could run for distance. Problem is I'm not fully rested, so now I gotta wait for my stamina to go all the way up. forgot to place something here. Why is... Oh.
Hi, you guys back at home?
I'm
Yep.
getting there. Neck, you do not want to face me.
You do not want to face the great Rez.
The great res of Riker. Oops.
I'm gonna put also, I need to place this here. Swamp. Do that. Oh yeah, I'm carrying copper, obviously. So let's get it daylight and get your stuff all back and get it so we can get that boat back.
Yay! Get our ship back, boys!
Yeah.
We need it for sailing.
Well, actually, what I'll do first is once I get my stuff back, I will go ahead, fix my pickaxe, and then see if I can finish off that copper deposit before heading back.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Get all my stuff put away here. All this acquired things.
Oh, neck.
And I don't think we have a lot, but oh, is it gonna be? Let me guess. Yep, I figured so. I won't have the ability to make that anyway. My goodness, so you have to have silver too to make that?
You know, I did have an interesting thought of another VRM character I might try to import here aside from my other characters. I'm kind of curious to see how the Hopkin would look in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just have to see about how I can convert, you know, that model into a VRM.
Apparently I know how to build certain few other things that would make the kitchen to level 4. Only can make it to like level 3.
Just a little further.
Let's see what. Oh, we need silver for a Draugr bow. Yeah, we need iron for the hunter's bow, which is the next bow.
Okay, so it's somewhere around here that I died.
That really does not take
Okay,
much
you
time.
know what? That's not even fair. What the heck? Are you kidding? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
What?
Oh?
My tomb was being guarded by all the same gray dwarfs that we fought last night. They were all just literally camping right there waiting for me. And now I'm at 5% HP.
Oh no.
They love you,
Shoulda-
Jerry.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
I was trying to drop all this stuff off too.
Oh, and they're not leaving me alone either. They just Oh my gosh. There's like what? 5 Great Dwarfs after me. And they just won't leave.
We've got enough
They won't even let me near the gravestone.
I just want to carry like 5 of that, just in case I need to make a...
Piggy, don't you dare.
Who wants
Oh
to
my
dare?
gosh. Oh my gosh. No. 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 Come on.
Do you have
Piggy,
your...
Piggy, so help me if you kill me.
Do you have your running power up?
I already used it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Piggy. Oh my gosh, these guys will not let up. All the Great Dwarfs are still following me. Plus the pig.
I see.
Oh my gosh. Oh my...
Mad because you killed all of its brothers.
How could they be mad when they killed me already?
They're hypocrites.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks, Riz. Now let me go ahead and get my stuff before...
Deal with all these guys.
I owe you one.
You know, I don't know if you owe me. He's been doing a lot of help already for me. Okay, now I'll grab the boat.
Yay! Our ship!
Yeah, just bring it over towards me. I'll lead just to the, you know, the thing. Oh my gosh, another Great Orf. What the...
They like you. You're popular amongst their people.
Yeah. Popular target, apparently. No. Okay, you know what? I don't need all these rocks. I don't need all these raisins either, so that could stay.
It helps to have the raisins, but yeah, that's easy stuff to get.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head back to base and, repair my pickaxe so I can finish off that deposit.
Yeah.
At least now I'm in a position where I could fight again.
Here. Yeah, I might have to just...
Did you mark the waypoint for that tomb that we found? Or no?
Yeah, I
If
put
not,
I put a red X on it anyway. Like, yeah, I did mark it. It's just kind of unneeded at this point.
Alright.
You have any metal on you right now?
Yes, I do. I'll be dropping it off in a chest before I dive through the portal.
Well, think of it, I will be coming back that way anyway. You might as well drop it right into this boat before you go. Like right by the shore still.
Is that a neck? That is a neck.
You just drop in this boat here. I already grabbed the ones in the chest that was in the building.
Come on, open. Open. Why is it not opening?
There's probably a lag. A lot of delay right now.
There we go. Alright.
And then I'll go and get like at least big chunk of that. And probably more tin if I find more of that.
My dog is lying on his back looking very cute.
No.
Oh, yee, cutie.
I noticed I think their update they put like little splash water in front of the boat.
Hmm. Interesting.
Because I don't remember that there before. And it makes sense that they updated and it's like I wasn't thinking of it earlier. Just zoom across the map. If you watch someone using the portal, you see them like their icon flies across the map.
Yep.
Oh, now the wind's going this way. Gotta watch out for that troll, knowing that he exists still.
Are you still roaming around that area?
I believe so. We haven't killed him yet. I think I'll just park the boat up right here. Too many rocks around there, and I might as well run back and forth from this little distance. There's only like 4 slots that you can put in, so there's not a whole lot that we can really,
Yeah.
other than on our pockets.
Yeah.
I don't like it when it's like along the wall that much. Will you not hurt my boat?
Stop the boat hurting.
I gotta lay this down just to fix that up. I don't like that it's... I think it's gonna be getting damaged just sitting there with the waves going up and down. We have more.
Wait for me.
Oh, there's not a ladder on this side. I'm trying to just put it in this one spot.
Alright. Be right back.
Alright.
I marked copper right around here. Here it is. Yeah, this is where I died. Got enough of this just to do this. There's, yeah, here. There you go. Now, I'm not rested right now. Oh, shoot right through both of them. But yeah, because the stone's really plentiful everywhere, like... don't like dealing with not fully rested. Like not having the rested on. And I don't have another thing of meat. I'm gonna have to do that. There we go. Now I stand. I can like regenerate much better. target is 10. Oh, I need to put that in there. It's starting to get dark again.
Mm.
I'll run all the way back to again. Well, that's what happened. Oh, the time that's just so much back and forth.
Uh,
Mm.
Alright, I'm back.
We're back.
welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Jerry.
Not much. It's getting dark once again.
Oh,
God
Bless
bless
you.
you.
see.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh wow! I love that you dumped the place.
On what?
Nice.
I think she was referring to the changes you made to the house.
Yeah.
Oh, we no longer have a campfire inside the house?
Yeah, we got a hanging campfire or flame
Oh,
thing.
Chandelier.
nice.
It takes coal for that,
Ah.
but it works
Well,
pretty
at
much
least
like a campfire.
And it's
Nice.
this smoky too. At least I think it is.
Yeah, I think it creates some smoke.
Oh boy. Someday when we have the materials, we should build a palace of sorts or fortress. Oh boy.
Yeah, what we need, because we got plenty of the stone to do so. What we-
Okay, I am back. And
So-
yeah, it is night.
Yeah, that's why you see me running all the way back over here. I'm leaving the boat there
Okay.
because it's a little, like it's just a little run over here.
What is that in the water?
With what?
Oh, it's just a reflection. Okay, I thought that was a creature for a second. I was about to say
No,
like,
how dare you.
how dare I what? I didn't know
How
what it
dare you
was.
scare me.
I didn't know what it was.
I know I'm messing with you. I'm allowed to mess with you.
I know you do. I know you do.
Hello. Wait, Bow, you're all the way up. Oh right, you guys found the swamp all the way up there.
Oh, come. Don't you pigs have anything better to do for real?
Nope.
I'm at the house now.
Yay. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You thought you were smart? You thought you could give me the slip, Mr. Deer? Nope.
Yeah, Dad!
Oh Problem is, I
I'm
need to.
working on it. I like how when it mentions a boar about to attack, it says boar frightened, and yet it's charging directly at you to attack you. I'm like, that don't look like a frightened boar to me.
Yeah. By the way, if anyone's just using leather armor, use this troll leather armor. That's in the armor chest. Because that would be better armor. Also give you a bunch of sneak, so you could sneak around.
Kind of strange though that you'd get sneaking armor from a troll, given there's nothing sneaky about them really. They just wait.
Well, you turn it into like a sneaky looking cloak thing or whatnot. Like, it kind of makes sense on like if you see like the clothing that you see with the Vikings.
Okay.
You're cooked. Just cooked this.
Okay, I'm back and I'm running to bed.
Yeah, run to bed, run, run, run.
Get in here.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Why would you dream of cheese?
I pity your dreams.
Why would he not dream of cheese?
If you're a mouse, then it makes sense.
He's a rabbit. Kind of close.
Oh.
Like cheese.
Oh wow, you add more beehives here. Nice.
Have you actually ever dreamed of cheese, Valor? I'm actually curious.
No, of course not. That's a quote from a game.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually.
Oh gosh.
I just wondered why you kept on saying that sometimes.
They actually use that line I think in Half-Life and in
Oh.
Gmod.
Oh, huh.
I mean, I've never played Half-Life before, but I've heard of some of the lines that the characters say, and I think that's one of them.
Oh my goodness.
Might designate
Oh,
this.
what is?
I think I'll designate this one as resin as well. Or actually, I'll call this overflow.
Alright. Well, time for me to get back there and finish what I started. And hopefully not die in the process.
Yeah, I was going to run back there too, and
Go away, Nick.
if we can't do it pretty soon, I may have to take a break just to do something here, because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to like wait later and do something that like makes a little bit of noise.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that, and I mean, it is already 11 too, and I remember we talked about before you intentionally wrapping things up at least between 10 to 11. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna dig up this deposit, and then after that, I'm gonna be hitting the showers to head to bed.
Yeah,
Alright.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's pretty much
But I
all I
mean,
need
heck
to do
with
is hit the showers.
Okay, you know what? That was actually extremely satisfying. I wish that the boar would have flown a little bit further when I kicked him, though.
Animal
I don't-
abuser.
Well,
that don't
the
count. I'm a Rexo.
and also technically the animal abused him first.
Exactly.
But you don't get it. The logic is he hit a poor helpless animal.
Oh
Helpless,
yeah,
and
sure.
it was trying to stab you to death with its tusks.
It was
You know how
defending itself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know how one-sided animalists can be at times.
Are you saying I'm an animalist?
Oh my
I'm just
goodness.
stating the facts.
Are you accusing me of something, mister?
Are you just
Oh my
leaving all
God.
the pieces of meat that they dropped or something?
Because I had no room to pick them up, so yeah.
Oh,
Or you
but
could
all
have,
the meat.
well, you could
The
have dropped
meat is
all the
good
stuff
meat.
at base.
No, I mean, this is last. Oh, well, what the crap. Oh my gosh.
What?
The copper deposit was a trap.
More,
Really?
more
Huh?
guys after you.
Oh no.
It's a
Well, at least
Great Orv Goon squad again.
that's why I like this weapon. Just get them all circle around you. And do a little spin.
There we go. And I stupidly didn't take out my shield. Oh! I didn't even repair their shield. How could I forget that? I was sure that I repaired the shield.
Yeah, I forgot to do mine too. Forgot to repair my pickaxe and stuff.
Whoa, there's more copper down here?
Yeah, that's why you dig up the ground a little bit. Looks like we're pretty close to finishing off this copper.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, there might even be some tin nearby as well, as I
Yeah,
saw.
yeah, I found a few pieces near the shore. It's pretty easy to actually find the tin, a lot of tin. My pickaxe is just about to break.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
some more in here.
So I won't be able to pick any more. Which I'm almost...
Alright, well, leave it to me then.
Yeah, there it goes.
Alright. Alright, now to see if there's any... Oh, yep. Just as I thought, there's tin here.
Yeah, I got some that was like over here. Let me see how much... Yeah, there's still room, plenty of room in here. But yeah, now I don't... I would have to run all the way back to... I guess by the time I run back and repair this, you can get a bunch more tin and all that.
Alright, I got the boat right here.
I don't want to move the boat just yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just have that last thing on that. Let's pull it.
Alright, let's see what else. Forget the rocks.
There's still like plenty more to like there's like more tin you could like fill up in that, and another slot that's empty.
Yeah.
Then there's of course just like carry weight.
Okay, that's fear. That's just a rock. Oh yeah, great idea, dear. Just run directly at me like nothing bad could possibly happen to you.
And then dead.
What was that noise? Oh gosh. No, no, you don't see me. Nope, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. Ignore me, please. Ignore. Oh gosh, he ain't ignoring me. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh
The
crap.
troll?
Oh crap. Oh crap. Yep, he's back.
Oh
Yeah, I was
no.
worried about watching for that guy. But now I'm all the way away from you.
Oh no.
You always find those trolls in the worst time.
I know. Okay, equip the shield. Equip the shield. Can I shoot him?
Where is it?
I hope I have enough. Oh! Hope I have enough arrows for this.
Well, it's a good idea to keep making some.
Ay! Wow, that really hurt. I thought I dodged that.
Stop it. I'm gonna actually make some more arrows right there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, almost got him.
Sounds like you're
One more
handling
shot
him.
for the head. Got him.
Nice. If you can, he usually drops like a good amount of treasure stuff.
Oh yeah, he certainly did.
And then
Hoorah!
we could still use the troll hide too if anyone wants their own, like if more want to have the troll hide, troll armor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah, I think. Oh, sweat. I only had 3 arrows left.
Hmm?
I had only 3 arrows remaining
Oh yeah.
in my inventory. So literally, I used every last shot I had of that guy.
Oh goodness.
That was super, super close. But yes, you know what? I'm satisfied. It's my first time soloing a troll, so yes.
Nice.
Good job.
pretty much, like if you've learned, like they usually always do like a very
Is
big
it-
wind up swing,
Yeah.
and
So it's like once you time that, it's like a no-brainer, just so long as you have ammo to deal with them.
yeah. I even almost got to where I can like poke at him with like a melee weapon as he does that.
Oh boy.
Okay, guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it for now. Sorry.
No, bro.
Yeah. I'll work on the rest of that tin maybe tomorrow or something like that if we hop back into Valheim or whenever. But yeah.
Well, I'll be moving the boat, so like when you get back in, you're probably just gonna have to run to the portal.
Okay.
And,
All right.
which did you mark on the map or have it at least saved?
Yeah. All right. No problem. Before I go, y'all got any prayer requests?
Ah,
Well,
yeah.
I am
Oh,
still
I am.
streaming, by the way.
Oh. Alrighty.
Again, like if you don't have like any personal information to say.
I mean, I feel comfortable with requesting mine. Just
Okay, go ahead.
just continue prayers for my comic and just general motivation and energy to for art in general.
Alright. Cannon will do. Not a problem at all. Kizzy, how about you?
Motivation, energy, love and joy with commissioner and private projects.
Alright. And Q, what about you?
Oh, I guess just continuing 3D modeling and just getting stuff done, project wise, and going time to doing stuff like, writing.
Okay. Cannon will do. And Rez, how about you?
Well, probably for like our show that we're gonna do.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that all the way. Because yeah, I mean, ultimately my prayer and hope with that as well is that it'll be an opportunity for us to share the good news and the gospel with everything that the Lord has been teaching us, through each of our individual journeys through life, and use it to be a light to others. So yeah, totally with you there. Totally with you there, man. So yeah, on that note, ow, oh,
Oh, are you okay?
shit.
What just happened?
Hurt yourself?
My shoulder's out of whack again.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh. Okay.
I was really afraid of that, but okay, yeah. I'm just gonna have to take it easy for a while and try not to aggravate it until it heals. Damn.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, nevertheless, let's go ahead and pray. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh. Hello, Oh, what? What? What?
I don't know.
Goodbye, I guess. Alright,
What was
well,
that about?
anyways, let's proceed. Father God in heaven, I just want to thank you very much for blessing us with this day, dear Lord. I want to thank you, Father God, for allowing me the energy I needed to get through today, Father God. Also, Father God, the opportunity that I was able to join together with my friends today. And I just pray on behalf of everyone's needs here, Father God. On behalf of Kizzy, Lord God, that you continue to fill her with your love, your joy, and your peace as well as guidance and direction with our personal plans and projects, O Lord, and using them for your glory, dear Lord. I pray, Father God, for Dia as well, Lord God, that you would just even be with her, Father God, as she too would have the motivation she needs to seeing her own goals to the completion. I pray that everything will go well with her comic work, her own plans or projects, Lord. And I even pray the same for Q, Father God, that you would bless her as well, Lord God, and help her with achieving her own goals, Father God, even with 3D Works. And Lord, I even pray on behalf of this project that me and Rez and also Sword are going to be working on together for ministry. Lord, I just humbly pray and ask, Father God, that you would just fill us with your wisdom, O Lord, with your peace and even patience, O Lord, that with everything you've poured into us throughout the years, Father God, you would allow us and even grant us the wisdom, Father God, to share all that you've placed into us with others, Father God. Help us to be a light, Father God, and help us also to be a blessing to others as well, dear Lord. We give you thanksgiving, dear Lord, and we love you. And in your holy and mighty name do we humbly pray and ask this, Yeshua. Amen.
Amen.
All right. So with that being said, God bless. Good night, everyone, and we'll see you, Lord willing, next time.
God bless you. Good night.
God bless. Good night, guys.
Thank
Oh,
you.
What happened?
Sorry, I just got on call mode.
Oh.
It's all right, man. Well, anyways, I'm out, guys. See you guys next time.
See you guys too.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I might as well. It's like I want the boat in a specific spot. And now it's like.
Go to a specific spot.
So much wanting to do still.
But you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to tease you.
No, well.
Anyway, good night.
Take care. I hate when I'm like not rested and my stamina barely goes up. Like I think it like goes up half as fast as if you are rested. I just see if I can like quickly get through this stuff. It's annoying when it's just do this just to like I want to bring the boat back. That's what I've been going for all this time. So I guess oh, let me put down a few of these. Oh yeah. I don't know if I forgot last time once again, but like I need to repair this. Here. Drop off like half this wood. Actually, just throw a bunch of the wood in here. some more coal. And run back over here. Seeded. Yeah, I left the hole in here. Just in case you need like any more flattening the ground, because hoes are easy to make anyway. Oh, there. Come over here. Here. Let's see, did you didn't damage anything? So weird and hard to aim now. I think their update slid the character over. It's weird. Always want to get some more feathers. Becomes quite useful when you make certain thing. But yeah, I really need to get off pretty soon here. If anything, I really can just like hop off, like especially with everyone else got off now, it really doesn't matter for me to just pretty much when I get off, like the whole world like goes into pause because I'm hosting the world. I don't have it on like some dedicated server or whatnot, so. But from what we do, it's like, it's not really a need. Because the time that any of us perhaps want to get on is when we all can play on it. I'm gonna just take that off. Is that loading or just was saving? Well, and then there's... Did another troll spawn? My goodness. That troll was not there. Can't do much. What is this place? My goodness. Deal with those guys just so they're out of my way. We could deal with this guy. Then use some. Well, thanks for the wood. Oh, pressing space while it wasn't letting me roll for some reason. I was risking that a little bit. I don't have another piece of meat, so I'm gonna have to just eat that. With this normal arrows there, but then I gotta pick up all this stuff. It's like it wasn't that hard in the end, or Just now, more time wasting. Thanks, game. Because that's gonna now do a bunch of carry weight on me. And all this time I wanted to finish off the last little bit of copper that's in here so I can just not worry about it. Is that all the copper? That one last piece? Probably was, actually. Will you guys leave me alone? Is there like a spawner right next to here? Like, what is going on? What's over here? Is there more copper right here? These berries. Really seems like there's like a spawner of these guys or something. If there's this many brutes. That's not more copper. Oh yeah, see there's more copper right here. But I don't have I can get some more pieces of this. But actually, I want to get more tin. Just need when I go back up. And then there's... I have to eat that. That hurt you a bunch. Or maybe you're fighting those gray doors. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother filling up the rest of the boat. I think this is good enough. Great. Here. How to just do that. There was... Oh, great. Oh, and that... Really? What to drop? What to drop? No, that's not enough. Fine, I'll drop half the wood. A lot of it was from those dwarves. What is spawning those? Like, literally, I just came from there. Why did that guy spawn? That makes no sense. Like, seriously. Over there. Might as well deal with him. 'Cause Because I do have room to hold more of his loot. I'll try to get like a good shot on his back. Fine, that works. Because yeah, see, got like a lot of damage onto him doing that. Don't like that I'm like minute 20 till I'm not rested anymore. There we go. Let's see, I figured I'll just have enough to pick his stuff up. Time. About good time to not feel rested anymore, because I don't really need to use any stamina or anything in like this boat. Swing around these rocks. And the wind's for me, so yay. So I just need to go along this way. Bring this wrap around, hopefully the rest of this way, like, hope it like connects around like that. If it really comes to it, I'll just quit out the game. We'll do saving. Is that a structure? Oh, yeah, I'm like, wait, is that like a interesting building? Oh yeah, that was what I built there. That's a little outpost. Perhaps not the like the one wall, like I'll have to like make a little dock thing that goes into the water to really make that useful, but yeah. That's why it was like a little lower before, but yeah. So actually see where we're going, so I'm not like running into the swamp over here. Yeah, this is a decently sized swamp too. That's why that being meadow is a good spot to put. A wrecked ship or just rocks? Yeah, it is a wrecked ship. I don't think it gives you anything. There's those leeches. They could actually tear your ship apart. Yeah. This is a really big, nice sized swamp. There's some green flame right there. It's kind of turning towards the direction I want to go. Little hut right there. Broken down building, really. What is that a new monster that I'm seeing, or is that... I don't know if that's the boss spawner, or it just might be a cosmetic thing, I don't know. Looks like it doesn't go like all the way up there, so looks like it's just about like that much of a swamp. So actually, then again, so yeah, it's probably not super huge as other swamps I've seen, but it'll give us some plentiful amount of iron. Or hopefully it does, as long as there's enough catacomb thingies in there. Is that structure? No, just a stone thing. Could go along and pick up more tin as I see it, but I mean, just like something turn like that. Which actually that helps more because, I mean, how high does it? This was what I was worried about, if it was going to go up really high up like this. Pay attention how much I'm turning. Sometimes the reflections kind of look like some interesting thing. Some more black forest. You just killed a deer. You killed another deer. You happy? You're not going to be able to get to me because look at that. You're going to sink in the water. Good job for trying. It's nighttime. Great. Not the time when I wanted it to be, but I am wrapping around, and the wind's in my favor, so that's good. What is that? Maybe it's like more 10. Turn. Go this way. I think we're starting to go towards back home direction. It's interesting how this world constantly has wind blowing. It's always blowing some direction at the same constant speed. I might as well eat some pieces of food. I don't have any, I actually don't have any other types of food. It's not quite smart of me, but I am trying to just get back home. Yeah, I wonder if this wraps around to where the Elder is. Oh, the way that I'm seeing it. I think those are just like little pockets. I think that goes, is that a river that cuts into? Can't tell. We have to like try. Knowing if this is a dead end. No, I see it goes through. So it's just as long as I fit through this. Probably should just paddle a little bit so I don't go too fast. I don't know how long it would be to go around that mass of land, so if this is just a river, then this works for me. Yep, good. There's just a little cut through the land. Ooh, and over a rock. A little bit of damage. Yeah, I gotta get all the way down there. Yeah, it's been helpful that the wind's been blowing like mostly all this time. think that's a troll cave there. Which I wonder if there's one that was nearby that why like trolls were just like spawning up. Don't know if that's a river that goes through. Doesn't look like it from this distance. No, doesn't look like it was. This looks like it cuts through. Oh, the wind changed. Now I gotta do this. And then over there. Oh, I think that's just thistle. Trying to not care to stop at all or anything, because for one it would like allow things to attack me on the ground, and as long as I don't like go way out into the ocean, I shouldn't have a problem with any sea serpents, so like I'm actually fairly safe. And it looks like that landmass over there be where did one stun the other and like did a oh I see a skeleton's going after them. I see a rock right there. Let's go around it like this. But yeah, I think it would be a quick boat trip to actually get to the Elder. That's up there. Yeah, they're by a catacomb thing. I kind of worked around that big area. So yeah, this is like, I think there was a few like, there might be like a river or something through there, somewhere here. But that, I think that is the whole big landmass right there. And over there, actually let me do that. Oh, it's over that way. That's where the big boss is. Or the next boss. Yeah, and I sailed throughout the whole night. So this now connects the rest of the landmass. Over here is like some more copper up that way. But yeah, we got all this copper here that I'm like when I get this boat here, that's what we can do next. Is just have this boat go over there, pile all this copper, go back and forth like that. What is this? Just a, yeah, this little divot in, which is another spot we could like park the boat over here and get copper over here, around this area. Get some wind from over here. Some other like little landmass. Isn't this? Oh yeah, I didn't even need to go. I thought, I guess there was like a spot to go through across there, but I need to wrap around the little landmass that's right here. Unless I missed a little river or something. Need some stuff back. I don't have any other kinds of food to eat. Oh, looks like we're gonna pass by that where the elder is here. Rock. Yeah, I am going to have to go around where the elder is. My goodness. It is like halfway, like either is going to be a big trip, it looks like, to get the iron. Well, it looks like it'd be faster just across the land, but oh my goodness, it'd be annoying to bring a cart across that much land. That would be such a trip to do. But yeah, the elder is right in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, how far out does this go? Oh, hello, Axel the wolf. I'm trying to just get this boat back just so I can get off here. And I'm finding there's more and more land to like circle around apparently. Because I didn't find any, is that river to cut across in? Looks like it dead ends. Doesn't look like it. Does it? Not damaged much at all, so. And I could just back up if it is. Seems like it's one of those like little rivers that can go through in here. It's my own world, which I've been playing with others actually. But they all got off for bed. This is by a snow mountain. Well, this might actually cut across. This might be what I need to look for. Just need to navigate through these little rocks. Okay, good. This does cut through here. I gotta be careful of like wolves in here and stuff. Because that's where wolves spawn. And little weaverns. Do some wind. I don't know how the wind is blowing onto my ship through that mountain. Or maybe it's just wrapping around over it. Did something die in front of me or something swimming? I don't know, I thought I heard some like squeal. Having to wrap around all through this just to get, because home is like way right down there. You need to level up your character. Mine's like, on my run is almost 70. But man, we are by so much Black Forest. Thing is I almost wonder if we should like, because we don't need copper all too much afterward. We can really build our big base like right along on there, which I think would be better. Oh yeah. You see a spawner right there. Mostly I'm trying to get this back to our base because it has a bunch of copper and tin inside it. Some more wind in my favor. I wonder if some of these rock things are like any copper. I find it interesting how some trees are just like leaning right over, like in such a 45-degree angle. Looking at this, it's like, it looks like it comes like that. I wonder if the land just goes like that. And I had to just like wrap around so much. Which means that we are kind of connected to the Elder. We just could like, in a way we don't need to take the boat, but I think sometimes the boat feels like it's just faster because it's like directly right through and you don't have to worry about enemies or getting attacked by big trolls or so. I wonder if you can run faster than a boat. Rock. Okay, I went over it. Yeah, you wanna... You pick up certain things. There's kind of actually pass by. I might as well explore down over here now. I'm curious on why was there like really no path around through this way? Yep, I think this is all landmass. There's some... I think they made some blackbirds now. I don't remember that. Unless I just never saw them before. Is there possibly a river through this way? Otherwise I could have taken the shortcut. Silly me. I don't think so. If it is, it's like a little river that I can't really fit the boat through. Yeah, I would have to like do some terrain changing to fit it through that. Yeah, it kind of seems like there's rivers that I could maybe. And that just goes in there. So back out of here. To actually going towards my home. But you need like stuff in the plains or so is what you're saying? And yeah, it's like it's why I got like a bunch of thread or so, so we can like have padded armor. And of course just we need like a lot of iron for it. Yeah, this is like a big gulf thing as well. And yeah, seeing the land, there is no... Oops, I turned too much. But, yeah, I don't see any... There's no rivers to go across like that. little to the right. I could have ran him over and took him out. Towards home. Which is out on this nice little dock thing. Which I need to wrap around this. And I was afraid it would take me this long to just get the boat back. But I don't want to just like, I don't know. Hopefully it's not too late for me to do something here. My final pieces of food. Let's not get that. Per didn't even care. Can't eat that yet. Of course, I'm coming in the side that isn't with my ladder. So I swing around over like this and zoom. Want to get close enough to like where I can reach. That's why I put those chests there. Is so I can like reach up and just put all the stuff when I can't carry all the weight at once. Oop, wrong direction. Floating away. Come on. I wish there was a break. You know what? Like, you jump out, and that's how you stop the boat, which is getting dark to where. Let's do this. Just make it daylight here. Day 59. Don't even do that so much. There we go. Get all this stuff off of me. Didn't really need to bring this troll head. So I get a obliterator. It's the only way we can get rid of some things. And then I did have other thing, but I didn't want to eat those berries, so. stacking up some of the honey. I'll just keep the honey on me. Very soon we need to sort out these chests more. And now I could do this and then put them like right up like that. And take them all out of here. And you know what? If I could have grabbed that cart and pulled it over here. Oh, it is. You know what? Oh, it is getting frame ratey. That it might be because when you put a bunch of items like suddenly down like that. Just throw some in like there. How much coal we have right in here? Oh, we got plenty in here. It's gonna saving, yeah, it's saving. Kind of want to keep like that much wood in case I need to make a fire. But I'm not going to sit here and smelt all this. I'm just, yeah. So I'm going to take off right here. I'll probably make a little roof. I was just now thinking of like making a roof over that, but no, not going to do that right now. I'm just going to take off. Oh, and with no one on, you know how I could have paused it all this time. Oh, interesting, it slowly hovers around. This looks cool. Oh, it's padding just back and forth. I think this only happens when no one's with you. But I'm gonna just quit because just so before I forget. There you go. That way they could jump on and then see all the craziness I've explored. And yeah, we just go from there to there. Like, I want to clear out like all that copper. About as much as we did there, and we even have more copper around over there. And I believe in here, yeah, we can make more portals if we really need to. Probably just put like some more portals along around there. But take care, whoever's left in chat. Been another big giant run of Valheim. So bye bye. I wonder. Yeah, because this person Saban shouted me out. I don't know if any of you are like Dark Souls interests. This guy does he's been doing Elden Ring. But he was kinda like shouting me out once, so like if anyone's in chat, I'll probably just raid him. I do at least I'm gonna like warn that is someone that like I think does some cussing or so, but not can't control everyone from not doing that. It's just I don't exactly encourage it, and there's reasons I make rules on not doing it, and at least on my stream, because it is not to get into all that. I just wanted to at least point that out. So let me get to creator dashboard. It looks like he's been on it for a long while. So take care, guys. Have a good rest of the night or day. A blessed day. Or night if you're getting back. Bye.